Okay, yeah, you are. You are. You are. What is it? Sound a little bit sleepy still. uh, did you play long time this morning or night or what?
Making dinner and all that. Anyway,
Okay. Yeah, I was. I think I was asking you when I was a little bit late up this morning, so uh, I think it was a good bit over 8 or something like that before I actually was in again. But it should be running again now. Uh, yep. Stop, dog. You cannot just keep getting fucking biscuits, you bastard. I got a problem upside up with my garbage thing now. They're not really working as fast as fast as I want them to do.
I probably still need for a little while because I figured out a way. Like, I'm not importing hardly anything.
Yeah, you have really no.
Yeah,
What is it? Expensive? Yeah, that was the word. Are you in the game? It's my own game, is it not?
not yet.
Okay.
It's loading, but I'm not in it.
Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at my own game over there. Let me get this code forward, please. What is this code? Nope, nope, that's this code. Don't need to see my own game over there. And my extra stretch under the fucking ground and over the ground is it's done too. That one that was fucking my whole city up yesterday too. The first city up. uh, so about anybody actually want to use it, I'm not really sure. I don't because of the art driving slower and that. He can only drive, what is it, 135 over the bridge and something like that under the bridge or under the. I don't remember what the fuck it is inside the tunnel. 120 in the tunnel, and he can drive around 150. Even if they say he can drive 160, but I think the most of them only allowed to 150 anyway. Yeah, the best tracks can only drive 150, but the train can drive 160. It's not making any sense, but. And was yeah, that was right actually. That was something about I want to try put construction waste on that one and then land my fuel thaler. Try to put up did do as I did with the fucking iron helipad. Then I tried to do that with a construction waste too. Fly it in with my chopper. That was the only thing I didn't really could put to do anything. Could get could put on anything. Yesterday because of it could not connect and there was no conveyor belt outgoing. But of course, then I could do it like I figured out with the metal pieces. Just put it onto a scrapyard from a chopper pad. Now I just need to figure out where the fuck I can get some fuel from. Yep, I do not have any fucking fuel, free fuel trucks. The all I have two stations with fucking fuel trucks, and I already using 40 spots for that. I don't think any of them is running to the same spot actually, but maybe a couple of them actually do, but I don't think so. So I should probably, I will just take a fucking free one, I think. then I have another problem. It's actually one place where I tried to put in a one road thing. It will not allow me. It's running the wrong way, and it's keep doing that. That's fucking annoying. Yep. So it's yeah. Yeah.
I did something that they just kind of suck.
Okay. What though? What? What did you do? Oh, yeah, it's coming. Let me just make it a little bit bigger here. That way. Yep.
Okay, so the power plant.
Yeah.
It feeds into my main network.
Of power.
Right there.
Yeah.
In that switch box, right?
Yellow one or orange? Yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I forgot I put a fire station in there. Did I ever fucking buy trucks for that one?
Push on it and then you can see about there's any vehicle on it. But it's not look like it.
No,
Yo, yeah, that's one in there, yeah.
Anyway, like that bus literally runs the border just for that fire station. But whatever, I forgot all about it.
Okay.
But anyway, like that literally is just supplements. Like when it's up and running, it feeds into my power grid, but I still run import off of this.
Okay, it
generates so much power that I also just ran it over here.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're importing 100% over from the other one and you are producing on your own too, then you should probably export from that. You could actually export from the both of them when you are maybe using 10% of that yourself. You actually have now. What it can do that you will, depending on how much it's running. If it's running 24/7 and you don't and you have people on it, the whole 15 people the whole day, then you would be able to sell probably to both of them actually. But of course, it's yeah. The problem is actually to get the people or to the sims out there, so you actually have them out there 24/7. But it's a good idea to actually to have them connected to to the Soviet Union, because then you can import 100%, and then you are taking what you actually need self, and then you can just sell 100% up to them, or 90% or something, 80 what it is allowing, and then you will have 20% to use for yourself and your power plant. I'm normally doing it. When I'm doing it, I'm normally doing it import from the Soviet and then export over to the yeah. So I'm actually can make a little bit of more money of the US money. So it's just standing and counting up slowly on that one. But the other way it's better because then you're not really losing your money, and you don't use the power. You're actually maybe earning a little bit of money on it. Stop, dog. What? No, yeah. Yeah. Do it need 100% clear water to produce chemicals? I'm not sure if it's correct. I don't think it only needs something like. I can check it. It should be standing in here. It only needs 67% clean water to produce chemicals.
That's the smaller one?
It's all of them.
Then why, if you look right here, mine says 100%.
Yeah, but that's the quality of the water. But you have no water in tank import right now. That's no water. That's no water in it.
When I pipe water into it,
yeah,
it still didn't work.
If you're going in and see where you actually the place where you actually choose to build it in from that fucking thing, then you can see it. If you go in like you will build a new one, a new chemical plant. That one, yeah. And that one, and up there. Then you can see it. It's standing right under the water. Require water quality 67%.
The one shit is different for me. I don't get it.
Do you have a pump on it, or do you? What is it? You're probably missing something else. It's probably not the water. So now you're actually using chemicals to produce the water, and that's a bad investment, because that should just run out. It should actually run around that fucking thing. Yeah, it not seems like you have any water that's coming in actually. You have no pump on it, but it should. And
See, when I had the pump straight to it, it still wasn't taking the water. So that's why I put this in.
yeah. But if you are putting a pump over behind it and connecting the line, it should be one of the big ones, one of the big pumps. That's not pumps. That's wells. Then you can just that's out from seawater. I don't know. That's depending on. That will probably not be very clean, but it's right next to your fucking shit. So the more shit you are leading out from that thing, then the more dirty the water will be. But I'm pretty sure if you didn't have any pump, and it can actually run up from the hill and down, but it's not running as fast as if you have a pump on it. It actually will run faster. You will suck it into the fucking stations when you have a pump on it. But I will guess on it's probably not the pump that's probably not the water that's your problem right now. You're probably missing something else. Maybe it didn't have power, or you're missing some of the other ingredients or something like that. Or maybe it's the pump. No, I think I know what it is. You actually need a pump after the fucking cleaning thing and into the fucking plant. You only have a splitter. As I was seeing it right, maybe I was seeing it wrong. You did.
But this is slightly uphill. It should be able to pump straight in.
Yeah, but it's not high enough to do that. I think you will need a pump to deliver the water from. It will maybe be possible because of your pump is a little bit high up, so it actually can run down to the cleaning facility. But from the cleaning facility and out, then you are in need of a pump, or it should go really bad down. And I would take the other one if you actually need water too, so you can drag the same water out from. Then you have 3 output instead of 1.
I can run another pump out of this, and I put it on this splitter right here. And I don't know where that was another one of my experiments. I forgot to delete the damn pipe.
Yeah. But out of that shit, you definitely need a pump. And you can pump it up to a fucking water tower, and then you don't need a pump after that, because of then the water tower is actually delivering with pressure. But yeah. But sadly enough, the fucking water cleaning facility do not have. And now you are no. That will be expensive if you're connecting that to your fucking chemical plant. Then you are using clean water to treat. You don't need to. So I would put a pump behind it, and then put a 3 pump behind that fucking thing where you're leading your water in, and then split it out. One into your fucking cleaning thing, and one over to that over to your facility. You can just do it with behind.
See, the big one
All of the cleaning facilities require people.
the big pump.
No, the big pump do not require people. The big wall require people, not the pump. No, next, that one is the pump. No.
That big well.
Yeah. The pump do not require. Stop, dog. So then then you have the possibility to split it up in 3. I would do it as close to my water facility as possible, maybe 5 centimeters from it or something like that. Then I would put up the pump, and then I would drag one around over to my chemical plant, and one directly into my clean the water. And then I would the clean water. I would lead over to my people, over to the substation over there, or what it is. Yes, that one we have over there. In maybe into 1 or 2 splitters or something like that, depending on how many of us need.
Right.
Or else, if you don't want to drag the pipe right now, you can just tell your fucking water wagon it should go over and load the water from that place, and then instead of going to the border for clean water, it will go in there and pick it up. The same thing you can do with the shit. That's actually a possibility. That's something that's called unload. That shit thing you can build, and then just put it up right out to fucking one of them. Well, we are leading it directly out in the flood, or out in the water. Stop, dog. You cannot get the fucking biscuit the whole time. Oh. Yeah. Because of, not that it will be too expensive to use clean water and that, but it will be expensive you don't really want to have right now. To
It would be better than what I've got at the moment. So for now, the trucks can run back and forth, and I've got something I can load.
Yeah, but you still need people in there to actually clean the water. Simpson.
Oh no, I have a massive freaking bus platform.
Oh, yeah, okay. That should be enough if you are traveling out and in there.
Yeah, and they go over to the sewage treatment plant, they go over to the water treatment plant, and they go into the chemical factory.
Okay. Yeah, but I still, you have another. You can actually just build another one. You can set up water. That's another exit on your fucking water pump. I don't know about you. You have 2.5 million. Nope. That's a loading and unloading station for water.
Yeah, and if I build it right here, and
yeah.
I put pump that
but then it's yeah, but that's not clean. That's not clean water. If you're doing it that way, you should just still lead it out from the. If you want clean water out of it, you need it over with your splitter and then put a pump between it on the other side. Or else you need to.
I was going to connect it into the chemical factory, so I didn't have to worry about the trucks driving for fuck ever anymore.
Oh, that's really weird. That's a yeah. To say it on a nice way, it's a dumb way to do it. Use the fucking pump behind that fucking line there. Set a pump up there, and then just drag it directly in as we were doing from the front. Then take one of them with the tree on, connect the line, that line there, break that up, put a tree pump in. Huh? I don't know what you want with that road, but if it's to get around to actually build that fucking pump, you can just have taken the VGN, use the footpad, the free footpad, then the vehicle will drive on that.
Oh yeah, they can't go. I forgot that. Dude, I just woke up.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough, but yeah. Into that fucking water, the big water pump. Number 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. Number 2, yeah. And that direction there. Maybe push G one time. Now you have the water on the road on the other side. That's then push G one time. So it's actually and then turn it around with. Then you have the road in the right direction. Or that footpath in the right direction. Yep, something like that. I would place it around there, and then I will break the chain you have, the fucking water thing you already have built, and put that together with that too, and then I would drag the one of them over to the fucking chemical plant, so it's actually getting the unclean water. Not clean water directly over there, and you will clean the rest, and then you will deliver that to your citizens.
I'm gonna wait till it's built before.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna keep people from working.
yeah. If you don't want to cheat anyway, yeah. So it's a good idea to do that, for sure.
Not to cheat.
Yeah, and it's not cheat because if you can do it, of course, if you start, you have tried to build one of them.
Fuck it, why not?
How it's working for you with that shit?
I don't know, but I found a fairly cheap and efficient way to make a little bit of extra money off of an area I'm not fucking using.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you can, but you can only get something out of it in the daytime. You cannot really store the fucking thing in the nighttime, so you need to import in the nighttime. Uh, so
I did this over here in
yeah,
this area I never fucking used.
yeah, I hate the windmills. I still have my windmill park, but I'm hating them.
Well, they don't generate a whole lot. Like, I have, because the wind speed's really low right now and they're barely turning, they're only putting out like 1.1 megawatt right now.
Yeah, yeah,
They
my
don't make me a lot of money, but eventually, over time, I won't have to. Yeah, they'll pay for themselves eventually.
I actually have put them up so they are on highest priority, but they cannot really so they have the first priority actually to deliver into my what is it, high voltage swifters. So they actually stand to be high priority. So they actually use the power first. They actually can use, and then my other power plants is actually coming after that.
Gotcha. Give me just a second.
Yep. Yeah, I was just about to say it must actually be up around here. That's a fucking problem with the loyalty. Because we have not really built any of that shit.
My wife works better than coffee. I'm gonna wait. I promise I'm gonna wait there.
Okay. Was she calling you or what? Or is she...
No. She does work from home, right? Like this week, she's on work from home.
Okay.
And she just came down to the kitchen, so I went to go talk to her for just a second, and then she put her cold ass fucking hands on me.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah, I'm awake.
what the fuck? I have lost my fucking construction shard up here. It has probably been burned too. Or it has demolition itself when the other shit was demolition. All my fucking train tracks, they was just going...
That neighborhood created the worst goddamn traffic jam in existence.
So I have nothing to build with up here. I don't know. Fuck that, man. Lucky enough, I have actually built a fucking another thing up here so I can just import vehicles.
Oh, that's right. The TV station I literally set up to where each bus that goes to like a different bus stop. It just grabs excess people.
Okay.
radio station's doing better because a lot of those people can just walk to work.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just need to set this shit up again. Fucking ridiculous. Asphalt plant. It's one of them. One of them. What do we missing? Steel and all that kind of shit. It should be around there. So now we just need to wait on the fucking vehicles. And then we build that fucking shit. Fucking ridiculous. That's just one of the fucking thing that's not should be able to actually burn a fucking construction site. Like the place where you actually have your vehicles. Yeah, I can.
My water's been caught on fire.
Okay, I don't think I actually have tried to that actually my water plant. And one thing I didn't have tried, but you have going to pieces sometimes, but I don't think it was burning. That way you're actually leading your shit out to the water. You're actually having a distance amount of yeah. Yep. Durability. I cannot have my vehicle standing there and waiting. My train will not really empty out. I actually need to let them run so the other trains can actually pass.
The pumping station's going in. It'd be kind of pricey, but might be worth it.
It is.
I'm thinking like more water, more flow, shit like that. If I build 2 more of the small pumping stations up here, run pipe all the way to that pump station, that maximizes the flow into it, and it can maximize the flow.
You don't even need to build them that long away when you don't need to be up in the. You can actually be under now, where you have the pump. It will just drag it in.
Oh yeah.
And you can build it a lot closer, so you don't need to use that many money on pipe.
On long pipe and yeah, I was thinking maybe freaking.
And you have an idea about you want to clean the water anyway, and you're about to start producing chemicals yourself. So when you're starting producing them, you can just drive that over there, and then it will actually be more or less free for you to actually clean the water. More or less, depending on how much you're actually importing, but and how much of it you actually are selling. But I don't know about. No, you cannot see my game, right? You are on the footpad. You cannot build from the footpad. That's the problem. Yeah. Oh, because then you could see how I'm thinking the best way to set up the fucking food factory and alcohol factory. Maybe I should actually have put 2 food factories in instead of and then have put the alcohol factory in another place. That would probably have been the best thing. So I was sure if I was actually producing enough food to my whole map.
Waiting for some of these new freaking houses to get done, so I can get some new buses to actually run to my food factory here.
Okay.
Oh Jesus, they've already managed to fill that thing up. Holy fuck.
What did you from what? Something you have produced yourself or import?
I should just built a small warehouse right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I see that. But is it import or it's something you have done yourself over for that?
It's from this.
Okay. You should. Yeah, just to say it, you should just connect it. You should just connect that fucking storage right out to you for one of the yellow thing. Then.
Yeah. Experimenting and playing
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah. Okay. That will be a lot easier, and then you can connect it to a cargo train station. Then you can transport it directly out from a cargo train station when you are getting to that point of it. Or you could just place it as a blueprint, so you actually have placed it in and have it in your calculation of where you thinking your train station should go, so you don't put something else in and wait building it. So it's just standing there as a blueprint. I think that's a good thing to do in the beginning when you don't have that many, because else you are certainly then okay, we should have that and that and that too, and then you have built yourself in so you actually can build the fucking railroad without demolition something. And when you're trying to play on realistic mode, it's pretty important to actually see 3 or 4 steps out in the future where you actually need to have some of the stuff you probably not even know you need to have yet. Oh, that's a lot of fucks actually need to be fucking under reconstructions. God damn. A lot of my actually the fucking important stuff, my storage room and all that kind of things around my iron plant, they need to be fixed.
Okay.
Yep. My power connections need to be reconstructed, and yeah. And yeah, if that's getting an earthquake over here, you know, it's the fucking first thing you're losing if it not have been reconstructed fast enough or in the time what it's actually need. And it's only because of that shit has been burned down. My other construction yard. Not only because, but oh yeah, that's probably only standing on 1,000 meters actually. Should definitely not stand on that shit. Should be able to reach the fucking whole map, and we need some fuel delivery in there too. Fuel. What the fuck do I have that?
I'll figure out
Oh, fuel station right there, man. And that's a fucking... That's not a fucking fuel station. Why? Oh, it's because of it getting reconstructed. Yeah, this is fuel fucking a distribution center. That was just a bus that was driving out from my distribution center. What the fuck? Nope, there should not be a bus in there. But of course there should be a bus in there when it's getting reconstructed. And now I'm thinking some of that fucking vehicle need to hey, now there's something wrong here. You don't want to leave. What did I do? That one, do not leave. Why are it not? Do it not do that? We have a clean. Oh, that shithead has been driving a little bit too long forward. Fucking fuck. I need to have a fucking yeah. I have a splitter around here. On my train station. I need to put a chain on that so it can drive forward. They are blocking my fucking thing over to the other border and into this border. That's a train inside that's holding inside it. So my other train, then that's actually 2 trains that's inside that fucking thing. It should actually not be possible. That shit should actually have been keeping inside the other one. It has been driving forward anyway. It should actually not be possible. But you're doing it somewhere sometimes anyway. It should actually have been keep behind that fucking line. Because there was already 1 train in there and it's just fucking keep it going forward into that fucking space. What the fuck is it doing?
Yeah. How many conversations have we had about some of the weird crackhead things you do?
Yeah. And the bigger your fucking city is staying, the worse it's actually getting with that. They actually need to... what building? Secret police? It's taking a notice of how much red star your citizens have if you're going over on the side and taking that fucking red-green thing. Yeah, that one. And then you're going to number 4 in the top. And then you are taking the star. Yeah, push one. No, push one there. And then take the red star. Then you have to have the percent numbers of your citizens, how how much loyalty they have to the country. It's not really fucking mean anything. You can use it to actually make sure of if you don't have people that's not driving your cars that have too low loyalty, and you can choose it to some of the building where you actually want to have a high or lower loyalty workers inside. So your radio station would be a good thing to actually have a high loyalty, because the higher loyalty you actually have, the better. But you cannot set it on 70 if you don't have any that have 70 in loyalty, because then nobody could work in there. But then now the people that only have 20 in loyalty cannot work on that facility. And the higher loyalty the TV and radio station have, the better number you actually get in loyalty, because of they are talking more shit out to the people. The higher loyalty they actually have if it's working that way. I don't know about it's actually working, but that should be the point of it anyway. And the schools would learn them more loyalty if the teachers has a high loyalty and that kind of shit, but I'm not pretty sure if it's actually working. Seriously, I got a problem here. My train do not do as they supposed to do. Okay, that's 3 tracks train in there. That shit should actually run forward to the next station. Why are they not doing that? It should actually run up and wait around there. It should not wait around. I don't know about the colors has actually something to say. I know the orange is normally because of it have some kind of a splitting or yeah, crossover in it or something like that. That's 2 tracks that's splitting up, or that's a cross in it. That's normally orange. But I don't know about the purple. Has a specific. The purple look like it's no, yeah, nah. Then that's just purple.
No, technically this could be a solar heating plant too.
Yeah. Is it not what it is?
Well, I mean, it makes electricity.
Oh, no. Yeah, it should actually. Yeah, it should have that ability, but it cannot work in the night, and in its night is the coldest hour, so it would be pretty unpractical.
I mean, if you've got this many insulated water tanks here, and all of these mirrors, those really shouldn't be solar panels. Those are actually mirrors. They all direct all that reflected light right here in this little black section.
Yeah.
It literally boils the water and then powers the steam turbine for the electricity part of it.
Yeah. Yeah. If you one day figured out how you're making the building in that fucking program, you can probably set it up to be a heating station too. If you want, then you can make a copy of that fucking building and just set it up to do that too, actually.
Then I set this up to quit getting foreign manpower. What the fuck is that?
Then a lot of weird things start happening after I fucking demolition that fucking track over there. I don't know what it was. It was like a domino effect that was just starting a lot of really shitty things.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, but yeah, I was ending up with have a lot of tracks I already have built that was not built, and certainly, yeah, it was fucked actually. Certainly, I have already have said it has already been running up to the fucking border to collect the food up there, and certainly I could not connect up to the border because of my train tracks was just fucked up from one moment to the other. Yeah, I should actually maybe have gone back and looked at on that video and see what the fuck happened, but yeah, fuck it. It happened. Something happened. Yeah.
Gotta go check on a bird.
Okay. Good enough.
Every now and then our African gray feels a little adventurous, and she never learned to fly. So if I can't see her sometimes, I think, oh God, where is she walking around now?
Yeah. What
Maybe
about
she's hanging out the bottom of her cage, so it's all good.
okay, what about the dogs? Do they're not touching the bird or what?
If she won't go on her little adventure when the other two dogs are inside the house because they get a little too nosy.
Okay.
But it's funny, they will get nosy, but anytime they've gotten overly nosy on one of the birds, beat their fucking ass. So they haven't tried to attack any of the birds, but we don't want to push our luck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That could probably would not be good. The bird would probably not win. What the fuck is building is that?
A crane truck set on because those crane trucks have got to have improved vehicles.
Power problem up there. I got a power problem more places in this fucking map. I need to change my whole fucking power supply line, I think. I would actually like to have my power supply in one space and then fucking just drag the lines out.
Oh, gotcha.
That would be easier because then it would only be one area that was affected by that fucking pollution. And then, yeah, it would be easier actually to replace the citizens around there. Fuck it, they only live to the area 60 or something like that, and they're living a little bit close to the fucking plants, but when I have a lot of overproduction of citizens on the rest of the map.
I just realized my T-138 freaking crane trucks, the crane trucks I started the game with, like, their production cycle ends in late 1971.
Yeah, you know, out in that fucking thing where you are replacing your vehicle, automatic vehicle replacement, then you can actually shift around which vehicle it should be shifted out with. So if you don't want to have that vehicle again, but you don't want to sell it right now, but next time it's getting to wear and tear and getting higher than you actually allowed it to be, and older than you actually allowed it to be, then you can shift it out to another newer model.
Right.
Okay, good.
I guess. See, I did the pipeline connection with Soviet countries. I built my pipeline and then it goes away. Like, do you have to research it every time?
The next two you need to research too, but the pipeline, that's only to get extra pressure on the line.
This one.
Yeah, but but you need to research a new one again. When you have used the one you have, then you need to research one more to get one more.
So I need to go ahead and research both of these so I can get the OPEC membership.
Yeah, I think so. You need to and then when you're using them, then you need to research them again.
Gotcha.
Then I probably need to put more fuel into that shit again. But now I've...
Yeah, I'll need to be making a fucking tourism city soon.
Yeah, me too. Actually, because I do not make enough I do not have enough income on fucking the US money. I have only around 8 million now, and I need 1 fucking billion. And I have 168 million of the other kind of value thing, but that's because of it's pretty fucked up anyway. It is so fucking high now. I get paid. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm getting for train tractor vehicles right now, but it's probably high. I don't even remember what it was the other day, but it was definitely not that much as I'm getting now. That's for sure. How many vehicles there's on it now? 155 vehicles. I get paid 7.7 million for that, and it was definitely not that high the other day. So the inflation is just coming with a fucking high-speed train or something like that. It's just the fucking arrow that's going up or down. I actually know where I want to build my tourist area. I will build it over around this city over here. Actually, I should. I don't know about. I actually can fucking about that will be too long for fucking what is it? Bridge. If there should be a chance, it should probably be over here. How will that do? That will be connected over to that shit over there. That would maybe work. Else it should drive the whole way around there. That's not seems like to be a good fucking idea. I don't know how fucking long we actually can make a fucking train bridge. But I will soon figure it out. But I can make it on this. Okay. No problem in getting over there. Another good thing when you're building bridges, you can just, when you have built one, you can just build the next part of the bridge if you want to add one more. You can just follow the blueprint from the other one. Of course, if you have F4 activated, else you will not. be able to do that. And if you can fucking see the marks because of the fucking snow. I cannot right now. So that's really great. And if you actually can get it to grip it down, that's a couple of things you need to do that way. Yep. So now we should just have a fucking connection to over there. And I have a land more I can sell to. Oh, I actually need to get over that too. Fuck. That's probably too long away, yeah? If I should guess. Yeah, you need to have an excavator. Bulldozer was it probably, but... So, it was what I was saying. We need a bridge more. That's actually a fucking shitty place to place that one. I don't really want it there, I think.
Is that directed at me or something you're talking about?
It's a little bit to you and to nobody, and not a little bit to myself. I try to figure it out where I actually want to place this railroad connection to the other railroad. And I definitely do not want it where it actually was supposing to go, what was the most could run in a straight line. That space I didn't want to have it in.
Right there is where I'm thinking I'm going to put in the vehicle factory.
Okay.
But I've got enough that I'm built right now. I don't need to add more. I can thin on the already kind of thin fucking construction.
Yeah, soon you need to reconstruct too. I don't know how many years you are on now, but if you have that on too, you need to do that to your buildings. And that will require the fucking construction yard too.
About 10 years right now.
Yeah, okay.
Honestly, I probably need to build a freaking construction yard actually down here. Because I'm sure over here I'm starting to hit the max range on some of my other shit.
Probably. Yeah, before you could actually just delete them again. But that's not a possibility anymore. Yeah, I actually don't need ships to go in there, that's for sure. So fuck that. You can just take with what one of them they can actually turn.
Oh, actually, no. I might put my vehicle factory actually somewhere else.
Yeah, remember you need to have enough people in the areas to actually go that can work on it.
Yeah, well, I'm also thinking I might go somewhere else because I could also put a port in right here if I don't want to fuck around with the train going all the way to the border.
Yeah.
I could put a port in right down here, use the train to yeet the cars over to the port, and then let the boat sail them the fuck out.
Yeah, but depending on what it is, some of it you actually need to have an on piles, that fucking packing thing, so you actually pack it into fucking containers before they actually can travel the shit. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Now that one definitely have enough to do. Which one should I actually take to do that shit work? Could probably take this one over here, even if it needs to run a little bit longer. But I'm just deciding, trying to discuss with myself which train station I need, or which train building station I need to actually set that up to start building.
Oh, gotcha. Cool, this is my smaller distribution center. Looks like I focused literally on flatbed, covered, and system, so that can be the one that operates for this fucking place.
Okay. Yeah.
When the hell are they gonna get me a bigger freaking large dumpster trash truck? Like, come on, man.
Bigger.
Got me, like 5 different models of regular trash truck, and they're like, this son is fucking 20 years old now.
That's not coming one of the 6.5 tons that will get bigger. Will come one that's faster. The fastest you can get one that can drive 80 kilometers an hour from the fucking US border. And then you will get one that can have 10 tons instead of 9.5 tons of the small ones.
6.5.
Yeah, that's one, the container thing. That's they cannot really empty houses, and they cannot empty the small storage thing. That you need the other one.
Yeah, but
yeah.
they do that.
Yeah, they can be on factory ground and that kind of stuff. Thing that you're good to that actually. The other one is shit for that actually. Because of they don't have that fucking thing behind them, so everything needs to be shoveled in or something like that. That was the name of it. So it actually needs to be done manual or something like that. And that's the right reason why the other one is bad, but why they are good when they're out with the small container spaces and that kind of shit. Then they can actually load pretty fast. You can actually empty that a small container station for small garbage pretty fast. The other ones, them that's normally driving around in the city. Just a second, I'm just to leave this fucking place for a moment. Yep, I'm back again. Because there's no fucking kindergarten. What are they talking about? Just fucking fuck down and work in that fucking kindergarten. Then there will be a kindergarten. I have fucking 4 full building with 190 people or citizens in it, and none of them would actually work in the kindergarten. That's a little bit weird. And I forgot to buy vehicles for my secret police station over here, but it was not really necessary yesterday. Yeah, forever, I think. That's not coming anything that's better than that.
13.
Yeah.
Well, the amount also run those numbers is metric ton too, so.
Then if you want something that's better, you need to find it out people contents. Oh, now they was fucking figured out there should be 18 in there. What are they complaining about now? Probably something with sport. Yep, sport and food. Then go in and fucking buy food. There's a fucking whole huge mail right behind you fucking building.
There's a store right there, dumbass. Come on.
Yeah, that's no fucking sport up here actually. I forgot to put that in, but what should we try? That one? Yeah, why not? That's actually working in the winter time anyway, so.
About to get mad that there was a heavy truck in here, except for I checked off except for supply, and that is supply for the building. So I'm like, oh, never mind.
Yeah. I'm actually using a lot of prisoner in my steel production right now. I have only 100 prisoner that's not working right now. That's actually a decent amount.
I'd forgotten that I needed to get over here to actually get iron.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a bit of way actually still. Yeah. Anyway, a decent amount of it anyway. That was one of the hills. That was a one of the European maps without any citizens on.
Yeah.
If you are beginning with citizens, the cities will only will first fuck up when you're actually getting over and build something around them, adding a free bus stop or anything, or start to put power in. They can actually freeze to hell and they can live without power if you just is not near them. But as soon you're getting over to them, it will start require what you actually, yeah, how you have set the game to be. So if you have set them to be hard, then they will react like hard. Then they will need everything, and they will still be a little bit. They will be a little bit of fair, but not much fair. It will do. You will maybe have half a year, something like that, to build the shit. And if you don't have to get something, then you will just fuck off, and then you need to import new citizens. But you have to build a little city and that kind of stuff, so you actually have a little bit of manpower. But just a free bus stop is actually enough to actually fuck this start the city. As then you need power, and then you need everything around it, or you will leave. And you have nothing. You don't even have food. Yeah, it is just like they are not existing. The only thing that's existing in it is actually it counting on how many citizens you actually have on your map. But the rest of it, you are not in need of anything before you start giving them it.
Trying to get the tracks actually ran to that, so the power will actually get tiny.
Okay. And another good thing actually with if I'm placing my tourist area around here will be that it's no, that will be a bad idea. Then yeah, that will be a bad idea because there's no connection to the fucking, so I cannot use the waterway. Yeah, over there actually there's connection to that, but how the fuck do I get into that? Can I get into it? No, that's on the other side. I need to. Yeah, I can actually. Then just from over there, I can put up a harbor around that board there on the Soviet border, and then I can actually sail them in with ships. But then I still need to make a little bit of digging. I still need that actually. There was something about I could dig to out there. It looked like, and I'm pretty close to get through. Yeah, I need to fucking place a fucking. Yeah, I need to place a. What is it? A construction yard more. A little bit longer down here, then I can actually get that waterway opened up. But for fuck's sake, they need to drive along to just get fuel and that kind of shit. It's not getting good for that fucking thing. Because of course, yeah, needing fuel to that fucking excavator bulldozers when I'm doing that shit.
Right.
I'm actually thinking I should maybe just place a fucking windmill out here, and then the fucking construction yard would have power, so they actually can load fuel in directly into that fucking station. I think I will try that anyway.
Right.
Nah. It will take some time before it's ready anyway, so. Oh yeah, I was never getting that one on yeah, I was placing some kind of oil thing somewhere, was I not? Yeah, I was there. And then it needs to fucking load oil from there, fuel, and then it needs to unload it up here on my new station. Yep, that's an unload. Oh, I need to check that actually. Did I put that on unload on that? Yeah, I must have done that. There was only one load, so.
Holy shit, I could probably put like 4 freaking iron pipes right here. Holy hell.
Okay. Yeah, But what the fuck is that building? That one. Good. So it's just a question about my choppers actually want to go over and offload that fucking garbage on that station there, or construction waste on that station. And then I can just take another car and drive it directly into. And lucky enough, they are starting to get under control my garbage field. It's going down. It can have 16,000 ton. I'm down on 124 ton now. Yeah.
I gotta figure out mine. I'm probably just gonna incinerate it all unless it's actually worth going through all the separation and recycling and shit.
Yeah, but you cannot burn all of it off anyway. You will always end up to have construction waste back. That will be stone and that kind of shit that you cannot burn. It will actually be the gravel, concrete, and that kind of shit that will end up to be gravel again.
I think that since I have demolition turned off, I don't think I'll do those construction.
Yeah, if you have it depending on about you have garbage on. If you have garbage on, you need to. Then you will end up to have some kind of gravel. But maybe not that much as if you have demolition on, of course, because of a lot of it will be collected from demolition. But I don't know how it's. Yeah, I'm just running with all of it on. What I hate most is actually that demolition thing because of it can actually fuck it up, specifically around your that yellow line thing you are connecting the building with and your train tracks. If you're not demolishing that in the right order, then it will end up just standing out in anything, and you cannot really get rid of it before you connect it again, or you're removing that shit.
Alright, time for the game to start. Oh wait, no, let's wait till the other pumps are done too. Might as well do all the piping at once.
Yeah, I probably guess on the problem is over here. Yep. One fucking train that's fucking the whole lineup. I would stay a bit around. I actually think we should actually put up a cheap cross around here. Yeah, shit train. Go fucking away. Log in.
We got more workers in the refinery but haven't built up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was a decent amount you actually have out there. 130 or something like that.
That's the one with straight in, straight out. Okay, that's the one I can turn back on later.
Yeah.
Well, I've tied both fuel and the bitumen individual to go out the water.
Yeah, it's possible.
All I do is just turn on one of these.
No. You don't even need that. It can figure that out itself.
Oh yeah, no. But by turning them off though, it lets it rebuild so that if I need fuel to refill my places.
Yeah, of course. But you can only sell one thing in the fucking one border connection if you want to lead it directly out or without actually. Yeah, that's actually a possibility now. You actually don't need to run it out by train. You can actually lead it directly out. I have not done a lot of it in that actually with that pipeline in and out. Yeah, that one. That you have only do you not only have possibility to actually export one thing, or you can actually export both of them. All of it is connected.
I can export both of them.
Okay, you just need to be connected in the pipeline with 3 in, so you can export your oil and Britain. Yeah, okay, of course, yeah, of course. But you can only import one thing at a time. That's the, yeah. That was the one thing that was with them.
Need it.
No, of course not. But I have placed my pretty bad actually to do that. I actually running ships. Maybe I will probably earn a little bit or small amount on it, but yeah.
I wish I had burned the extra money to set up the big tanks, but I didn't think it'd be that effective.
Yeah, but a big tank, you can actually just connect the big tank to that shit over there. I don't know which one you actually, what it is you want the big tank for, but then because
one for bitumen and one for fuel instead of the little 1,500 liter tanks.
yeah, but it will be a good thing actually to have the small ones because of they have 2 intake and 2 outtake. The big one has only one, as you was smart enough to see the other day. Then you actually connect the one to the in and one to the out. Then it will just run in a loop over in the big one. And when you need to sell it, you have it on the big one, and then you can actually take some more output on the fucking thing you are running in and out from that fucking big tank. So you actually have a chance to lead it all out to more sources and back in with a.
Yeah. See, what I was thinking is I can take the little tanks and the second out run to a big tank, but I'd have to put a pump in between to make that shit work.
Yeah. And then a pump on when you need to lead it out again. And then you can actually lead it back to the small tank, so it's actually running in on that loop, and then you would have, yeah, when it's full, then you can sell it from the small tank, so it's just a storage thing. Or you can keep a small one to yourself, as I'm doing here. I have set a small tank up before my in the same the small tank that's running with my train line. It has no connection to that that's running out to my ships. That's only from the big one. The big one that's running down to the small one, and out to the ships. So the small one is being actually being filled the same time as the same one that's running out to the ships, but so it's splitting it around 50-50 to that. So that one that's running to the train will always have some kind of fuel in it, and the fuel, that's the fuel I'm using over the fucking map to myself because I'm transporting that around with trains. You could actually just transport it around with that fuel pump and then transport it with power, but then you need a lot of substation and you need a lot of fire station or choppers or something like that. They are covering a little bigger area. They probably not. They are covering around 3 kilometers too, but still, it's air time, so it's really 3 kilometers in a circle around the base. The other vehicle is only covering 3 kilometers of road. Yeah, I will be there now. Train way too long.
This place is actually backed up. It's full, so I could probably go ahead and do this with these damn pumps done yet.
That was actually that one out here. Exit. And that what fucked it up too.
Once those pumps are done and all that's tied together, then I'm gonna go ahead and gravel roads for fire trucks because the water pump is really gonna run towards the burn gas.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm fucking pushing on turn off. And why did you do that now? You should have. What? The cleaning, the shit cleaning work or what? You, yep, yep. You have removed the realistic mode. Do you know why I know that? Try pushing on that again. Open that building.
When the fuck did that happen?
I don't know, but try open that building up again. No, open that building. You can see you have that money symbol on the buying of chemicals. That's the money signal on the fucking one. So it will always buy down to 1. That's indicate you have a realistic mode on. Or you have realistic mode on when you are building it. Or off, of course.
Oh, that's right. I have turning on because I fucked up. I did my accidental deletion of a road shit again.
Yeah, okay. You probably need to go into remove that, or you open it again and see about it's gone.
Yeah, fucking. I was like, why? I'm confused. Why? And then I remembered. Oh yeah, I fucked up. I couldn't delete a road. Oh yeah, see, there's one of the fuckers actually carrying a small amount of freight.
Yeah, you will do that. But not a much. But you will take a little bit when you're not transporting.
Electricity problem. What? I don't know what that electricity problem is. Nobody's in this fucker. But all the buses are arriving, so they're about to be. Got like 40 buses that go over here just because I'm tired of the fucking place breaking down.
Yeah. I forgot on that board I didn't take up a fucking chain thing, so somebody no vehicle was holding back, so he was driving in the fucking area. Don't should be inside. That's fucking annoying when that happening. Specifically, if you're only driving train that's driving from A to B, then you need to fucking sell one of them.
Oh, that'll work out pretty well. That nice, real thick spot I'm going to for the iron.
Yeah.
It's got bauxite in the same area.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'm building fucking 6 houses more, so that's around 1,200 people more up there. A little bit. 1,140 or something like that. To connect into my steel work and that machine thing, the small one from the storage. Oh, the windmill is actually done out here, but my yeah, the other shit is actually not done. That's the constructing thing I need to dig with the channel out. Should actually probably see about that. I have the vehicle on that one, so I should probably dig the shit out I need to dig with that one. Before I'm moving that vehicle to the next station. That's some hard shit in this channel I'm digging out here. It's not just not disappearing fast enough.
Right.
And then I was just losing my mouse grip. Great. And again.
So if I build these two pipes in with the one pipe out now.
Yeah. Then you have a good amount of water to some time anyway. If it is water, what?
Yeah. Well, and if I do that now and I wait to break this other pipe till that's done, then that means I won't ever interrupt my water supply.
Yeah. It will. But you can drag it over to that line too, from over for the fucking pump. Yep. Not that one. Just jump that one over. Yeah, you cannot let it go in under the fucking thing. Then it needs to go deep if you want to go under the fucking cleaning station.
Looks like I shouldn't have deleted as much of it as I did, but oh well, you learn.
Yeah. Train waiting too long. I was just away. No, that was not the train. I actually was thinking was waiting too long. You are not doing as you're supposed to do. Fucking shit roads.
It has the little purchase mode there, but I turned it off. Yeah, see, right there.
Yeah, but you probably need to go in under the money thing. Try go up. Up. Then try to push on the money. Yeah, that you can only do if you don't have the realistic. Then you need to turn realistic mode off, and then you can go in and take it off, and tell us it is not need to buy anything when it's getting to that fucking point.
Yeah, I literally was still trying to make sure that I had fucking like somehow re-enabled the shit because I don't want to enable
Yeah. And this starting to be a really bad idea I've done here. Oh, god damn. That running out next to my fucking running trains out distribution center was probably a bad idea. They actually start blocking each other. That's some shit. Then cross on that shit. Cross on that shit. That's a cross, and then delete that fucker there. Yeah, that would probably be better. And then delete that shit down there, so they only driving in and out. Probably. Need to check up over here. I'm not blocking everything over here, probably. Not yet. I got a pretty good solution on how to actually make sure if I have corn enough. I built one of my distribution centers is actually running corn from the border down to the fucking thing. The same thing my what is it called? Farm. Yeah, I actually delivered it into. So if it's actually getting under 30% of corn in that fucking silo, then the train will start running corn down to that one. And I have another distribution center that actually running corn from that silo down to that silo down where I'm making food and alcohol. So that way I don't. So because if I don't want it to run directly down to that silo down there, because of then it would actually just fill that up, and then the other one would have a problem, and we will maybe not use that shit down there.
Right.
And I actually don't want to run out of it too. That would be a bad idea too. So just a better idea actually just to keep the same train running down there. So a better idea just to fill that shit up again. And I need to remove that shit too. Maybe it will take a little bit more space, but maybe if I actually can get it to turn around, then I will maybe do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only pulling like 3 megawatts out of this thing.
Okay.
Which means I'm not buying near enough power.
Nope, definitely not. Nah, it's fucking around with me. My mouse is pretty fucked right now. Then it's going directly into my fucking cross I don't really need, because I'm doing it this way. If I can do it this way, actually. Oh, mistake made. I need to wait a little bit with that, so... Then I need to let them go a little bit longer out here this way. Say no, not that. Say that one. Should probably... Does not seem like that one will allow that to do that.
Oh, looks like we're actually starting to build back this way now.
Okay. And then we will have the straight stretch around there. That will be good. No, not that one. That one. Hocus pocus, one dog in focus. Man, it was pretty... It's not looking very good over there, actually. Nope. Let us see about we actually can remove that a little bit. Put it in a little bit better. I definitely do not like the way it look like. It look like shit. Nah, I don't want that. That's seriously look like shit.
So much of my construction equipment is currently tied up fucking trying to build all these new residential blocks.
Okay. Then demolition that fucking shit. Right. Then we will have only the running in that way. And then now they should be coming back. And then they will run in and out here. Then they will come around here. Then they will have a split there and they will... Yeah. I hope this will fucking work. I'm not sure. He can run in there and then he can run and then he can come back there. So that one is the one that should be gone. Cut out with that section. Then when you're running back, then you will come in that way. When they are going out, you will go in that way, and then this shit should be gone too, actually. As I'm seeing it, that one was at one, so we one wipe back. This one should actually be a fucking thing, that thing. I could maybe do it too, actually. Is the clock that much? Damn. I will be back in a few minutes. I just need to go down with the dog. I didn't see it was on its way to 6. I was thinking it was only 4 or 3 or 4 or something like that.
Okay.
Yep, a couple of minutes and I will be back. Yeah, I'm back again. Then you leave or what? Then you have left.
Do what now?
Oh, I just asked about you has been left now I was back. But no.
He's out walking the dog. I've got stuff building and I'm stuck waiting on. So I was like, hey, fuck it, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough. I was out there a minute before I was actually seeing what the fuck the clock was, so I've just been out there before. And I was seeing what the clock is over that shit. Hey, train waiting too long. Is it down here? No, yeah it is actually. down here.
That's why that border is so tight up.
Earthquake. Fuck. Could really be without that fucking thing.
Do what?
Earthquake.
Oh.
I do not really like them a lot. And something is burning, and my choppers will help put it out. Something is burning down.
This little river section that's got that pit water getting heated into it. My helicopter got water from that.
Okay. Yeah, the source of water should not be too long away from that shit anyway. Because then it will be ages about actually loading the fucking water. And it will.
Well, and I've got, at that particular station, I've got fairly new, fairly high-end fucking fire trucks.
Yeah. That's good too. Depending on, you can see you need to set that amount of people down. You do not have 130 people to be in that fire station. You need, when it's not really in use, 20 should be more than enough. And if something starts burning, then you can set it up. You just set the amount of people down. Because of you're using people for that work spot you don't really need. You don't need more than 12 to 20 or something like that. That should be more than enough.
Well, it currently keeps me from having unemployment, so I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah, but yeah, if you don't get used to them in other places, then yeah, of course. Then it's a possibility to do it that way.
The fucking professors, since they have nothing left, they're just educating the shit out of some kids.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that was a medical one. The small medical.
I ain't trying to increase the birth rate right now.
No. Actually, building on all three of them to good. Can get a little bit of help. On the 6 new houses I'm putting on to my steel production.
Always when I turn this thing on.
Turn what on? Oh, you're turning it around?
Yeah, I turned the bitumen, I turned it on. I had about 1,000 tons, so I'm like, let me go ahead and pump that out the border.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking about I should do that instead, actually. But now I'm having the ships and that kind of shit that's already running, but it's just taking forever when it actually need to unload the shit. That's it's taking fucking long time from the ship to unload.
Oh, I'm guessing the price must have gone up a little bit.
Oh, Yeah, or else the inflation is starting to hitting you, so you start to get more out of it. Fucking long run. It should run not even from down there, it should run from down here. It's in the fucking... Yeah, it could only be a little bit more, and then it would be exactly in the middle of the fucking map I have placed my fucking oil production. A little longer down, then it would have been exactly in the middle of the map. So it will be...
For fuel, I'm getting 282 per ton.
Okay. Uh...
Yeah, that's why I just turned the pump on though. I let it fill up so heavy I can roll it up and on hand.
Yeah, I would just do that. I would set two of the small one-ups and then a pump, so it actually, when the one I could sell would run out to the one side, and the one I don't want to sell would run into the other storage tank, and then it could just run. And then it would keep. You can set priority on the pump thing, so you actually can prioritize which way it actually should run.
Hey, this way works for me.
Yeah, that's good. So, not to try to get you to do it another way. I was just saying how I would do it if it was me. Yeah.
Yeah, well, in your way, you'll beneficial.
Yeah. It's better than actually to put it into a fucking ship and then wait 2 months 2 months to actually get the fucking ship unloaded again. And all the time it's actually taking to fill the fucking ship up. But I'm actually thinking I should probably see about I could drag a fucking pump line up to the fucking border, but oh, it's a long thing, and there will be places on the road I don't have any repair station and fire station and that kind of shit.
Sitting here, I'm like, literally, I have a crane parked here. I only need 14 work kits for this provincial construction base to get done. But no.
Okay, it actually seems like a windmill actually can produce enough power to actually run the fuel pump out on that fucking construction site. It should actually.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to remember though, when the wind dies down, that's going to interrupt your flow.
Yeah, but
there's no wind, it ain't gonna do shit.
no, but I'm just needed to get out there, and it just need to be pumped in the fucking storage, and then it will be good. I think then I would have it out there, and then they can just take it when they are needed, and then it will always start blowing again. So I think that will go pretty okay.
Yeah, like this was how I played with the windmills. Literally, I have all of those. There's 4 per block, and then each block goes into 2.
Yeah, but the way I'm mostly like I like to use them. It's only I'm using one fucking windmill to drive something that's long away from everything else. So it's only get one fucking windmill. What a water pump or something like that as this thing. So I actually can put some fuel inside it, and then it will be dead.
If you look at my screen right now, the wind has died down, so all of those together are only cranking out 0.3, 0.4 megawatts.
Yeah, but you can see if you are you doing that over to the side, and then that red green one thing again over in the left. That one, yeah. And then the last thing up in the top. Yeah, that one. And then one of the first one down under there. I cannot remember which one of them it is. But
what is your voltage?
Yeah, I don't remember which one of them it is, but one of the two first one. That one is showing how much that's actually in the windmill, and how much that's actually out in the transformer. So that's not really good, as you say. And I think the other one is actually.
And there's your wattage.
Yeah. I hate them because of one of them. It's always it's in some kind of then that's power, then that's no power, then that's power, then that's no power. So it's not really a constant flow of fucking power.
Well, I mean, it is a windmill.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, I'm like, well, it is a windmill. Ain't a whole lot you can do about that.
No, of course not. But I still hate that part of it. It could be a little bit more. Not that it needs to be more constant or anything like that. It's fair enough. That's no when it's not blowing. That's no fucking output from it. But still, when you still can see it's actually blowing a little bit, then there should still be a constant supply of power from it. But I don't know. I don't understand that fucking part totally good with that voltage and that's. I know just the one of it's actually how much it actually produced, and the other one is some kind of how much it actually. How much output or something like that, 220 or something like that. That's on the building and that kind of stuff. It need that voltage 229 or what it's standing on, but it's 220 in this country here normally, not 229, but that's to have a. But the other one must be how. Yeah, that's how much it's actually producing that megawatt. How much that's actually running through. That one. That's how much it's actually using. The other one is about that. Yeah, it should actually not be anything that was actually moving because 220 it's actually the voltage. That's what it is. Yeah, some kind of machine actually need 220 to actually to run.
You use mainly 110 with 220 for like dryers and shit.
Oh, we got 300 and something for high volt. We have a bigger one we actually can put on our tumblers and washing machine and that kind of stuff, so it actually heat up. That's bigger than 220 actually. And our that thing you're actually making food on, we are running that on 300 and something. I don't remember the exact number. What?
The stove?
Yep. And that kind of stuff, so it actually can. It can.
My stove was gas and not fucking electric.
Yeah, in some way, yeah, but when it's going boom, I will not wish it was a fucking gas thing.
Dude, I live in a 100-year-old house that is in desperate need of more better insulation and new windows. You want to know how much my electric bill was last month?
Yeah. Just you can tell me. Okay.
Which would be 5,500 crowns.
Yeah, that around that. The last 3 months, there has actually been some really assholes. He have actually one of the distributors that own the fucking line in this city. Actually, it's owned by the city. And this city own the fucking lines, so it's not coming from the fucking company I'm buying the fucking power from. So in the last fucking 4 kilometers or something like that, I'm paying 450% more in delivery thing in the 3 last months than I ever did before, and that's actually results in I'm normally paying around and this is small amount. That's not a lot of people that actually has that small amount bill for that. 567 crowns I have paid for many years every 3 months in power. Now I'm paying around 300 each month, so that will be the same as 900 crowns. So I'm nearly pay 325 crowns more, something like that. And I cannot even do it. Actually, this time it was actually 330 crowns or something like that. So it will be close to 1,000 Danish crowns. So that will be close to $150 or something like that. So it's a lot smaller than you are paying, of course, and many others actually. But I'm not using a lot of power, so I mostly use power on my machines here that's running the whole day.
And like on my gas stove, I've never had it explode before, so.
No, but if you are not over it, it is actually could be pretty. I think that actually could happen. A bad, what is it? A bad fucking thing where the gas is running in or something like that. A bad connection between the shit, and then it could actually be pretty.
Oh, you're talking about like if your pipe is leaking or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It would be pretty bad.
Well, then in my central heat and air unit, my central heat is also electric. And as much as I try to tell people, electric heat strips need a metric fuck ton of electricity to function.
Yeah, just see on what you're using in the game. It's using a fucking lot of power to actually to work.
And it's like, I try to tell people, like, fuck that shit. Because, like, they want to bitch about, you know, rolling blackouts and not enough electricity. It's like, well, quit forcing us to use electricity for every little goddamn thing. It's like, you have to use electricity. Hey, can you guys cut back on your electricity usage? Overloading the grid. Well, quit forcing us to use electricity for every goddamn thing. There's a fucking thought.
Yeah, yeah. You guys, you have bigger problem with that over there, and we have over here. But still, it will be a problem now when everybody's trying to get that fucking electric vehicle. That's totally a shit thing to do. Even for the grid net, it's shit. For the environment, it's shit. From the fucking small kids that's being forced to work in the mines down in fucking the place where you're getting that thing from, it's bad. But oh no, that's not a problem. We can just use a little bit of kid workforce to do that shit. No problem in that. But somebody is about to figure that part out too. He was actually telling us it was being done with machine, that fucking mining thing, and no kids and young children and that kind of stuff was working in that kind of thing. But not true.
Oh, yeah, they don't want you to know what the fuck you got to get into.
Nope. Yeah, but the both of them should be able to fucking run in there. For fuck's sake, man. Then the other one should not stand out there waiting. It should fucking be able to go in. Both of them, that should not be a problem in that.
Christmas lights, what the hell?
Oh yeah, it's something you can put on your buildings. No, not yeah, between them two. I was actually okay. I've only put it on one building as a connected from it. Yeah, one floor to the same floor on the same building. I was not connected between the building actually. I think that's new. I've always only been able to put it on one fucking building at the time. But yeah, pretty much yeah. But yeah, why not?
Oh my god, you can literally put up, like, protected fence shit?
Yep, yeah. I don't know why, because there's no animal or anything in it, but maybe it will help a little bit on thieves or something like that, so I don't know. I've never really used it.
when I build my tourist city, I'm literally gonna like every road coming into the tourist town going to have those gates. Like your tourists can come in, they ain't getting outside.
I have tried 1 or 2 times, and then I've most have problem when I have been in on a game with a game where there has been something built. I think it was that campaign mode 2 there. That was a problem because of those the places I didn't could set other buildings, and then it was because there was some kind of fucking glass fence I didn't really could see. So that pissed me a little bit off when I was figured that part out. What the fuck is that that's there? And then I was just using a couple of minutes to try to level something out so it has the same height, and I could not get that fucking hill to get disappearing. Then it was because of there was that little fucking fence on it. And first one I was zooming pretty good in and I could see what the fuck was going on.
Oh my god, it's hilarious looking.
What is?
Has absolutely working speed though, Jesus.
Yeah, but then can only have 4 people. That's the one I'm normally using. Because then I only have 4 people per vehicle. So I don't get that fucking many workers on my fire station. That was the reason why I say 12 is more than enough workers to actually work a couple of fire trucks.
Yeah, I go with more because even if just one truck shows up, it'll beat the fire really.
Yeah.
But I mean that's different play styles, so.
Yeah, but the good thing about it is actually you can turn up for it, so you actually can set more people in later, and so you actually have the possibility to set it a higher amount up, and then it will empty it out faster. Yeah, because of the vehicle will drive anyway. All the vehicle will drive over there. Then it's just a question of about how many workers you have on it, and then you can always set up. You don't. The workers will always be out there when the vehicle is out there. Then the workers will be out there. You are not being left back on the station and need to be picked up. You will just be out with the fire when the vehicle is arriving out there, and the vehicle is driving on themselves in this game. A little thing I don't like too, that what is the different distribution center and that kind of stuff don't need workers to drive the vehicles. Oh, you could do that. Okay, the vehicle can drive themselves, but if there was actually a driver in the fucking vehicle, it could actually fucking drive the speed they're telling us they're actually driving. Or something like that. That would be good. Then.
I bought that at the wrong spot.
And another thing that's pissed is actually when you're demolishing something and they say there's no power in the line, then you need to go out and take a fucking power train track and they'll just push on the fucking thing, and then there's power in the line again. I'm actually pretty fucking sure if I don't want them to run that way. Then you fucking keep away from going out that way. Just go back. Now it seems like we are talking about it's on the right way here. Just need to remove them. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Currently just keeping an eye on that fucking train station. It's just fucked me the whole day. It seems like it's working a little bit better now. Now I just need to wait on a little bit on that. It's actually removing that 2 tracks out there I don't need. Need to keep an
Got the best luck with your train stations.
A what? Yeah.
I said you have the best of luck with your train stations.
Yeah, I've not really been lucky with them today and yesterday, that's for sure. But I've done thing I'm normally not doing today too with the connection of them actually. So it was actually to try about it actually would work or what. But it definitely do not want to work that way. Or it's definitely not a good idea to do it. That way it works, but it's not working good.
The one freaking connection that I really need so I can break the other line and then run it into the pump. And that's the one they ain't fucking built yet.
Typical. Did you put it up on high demand or high priority? And that's a little bit bigger chance for you will build it a little bit faster. Nope. And it is, and you have added a fucking building company to it. What is it? Station. Yeah. Construction yard. That look like to be demolition, right? No. Yeah, you can do that with the building station too, right? I'm normally mostly doing that with because of I have that fast thing I'm using over on the mouse button there. I have put that up on. What is it that's called? Construction office assigned to. That one on fast buttons up in the top.
But the solid place is a little variable as well, I guess, depending on what the weather is.
Yeah, it's probably not that good if it's raining and that kind of stuff. I would guess on, but another good thing is.
Want clean power? Alright, it's gonna have to take up 3/4 of the map, but we'll get clean power.
Yeah. I fucking get rid of it pretty fast. The only thing I keep was my windmills because of I already have built them and connected them right, so why not just keep them out there? They can help a bit, but
Well, and I'm sitting here thinking like the next time I go to do a game, I'll put a switch. Like if I'm doing a super long pull on a power line, every now and then I'll throw a switch in there.
no, yeah. So you have some outer, yeah. Yep. Understandable.
Yeah, and I can just put them out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Yeah, but
just let them spin.
Yeah, one problem with this is actually that you need some fire station next to them, not directly next to them, but inside of 3 kilometers around them, because that shit happened to start burning.
Well, I mean that's true.
Specifically, if it's the fucking only thing in the area, then it's only that one that can keep fire, and then it's fucking keep starting a fire and that shit.
Oh yeah, look at that output in the rain.
Like if you only have one fucking city that's keeping the earthquake will keep hitting that fucking city. It will not hit next to the city or anything. It will hit your city every time. Two cities only 50% of the time.
This thing's been on high priority for months now, and they still ain't fucking built it.
Okay, is it too long away or what?
No, because I mean, hell, they built the freaking funk jacks and all that shit.
Yeah, but do you have any gas station out around there so they actually can put gas on their vehicles when they are driving out there? Because of that, if there's no gas station, you don't want to drive out there. If it's too long away from a gas station, you cannot arrive out there without refueling.
I mean, they put a crane out there.
Yeah, but maybe you have. That was a little bit different at that time. Maybe you have moved your construction yard or something like that. I don't know. Maybe you used a free one out there or something like that. Because it was some of the first one you was building, was it not? Or yeah, I don't know. But I definitely know you need some. You have something over there. You have. What is that you have over there in the top? Up in the top now. A little bit longer up on the road right there. What is that? That's a construction yard, is it not?
What?
Right to the left, on the left on the road, and right in the middle now.
No,
What?
that's just a road depot with some excavators and shit in it.
Oh,
That's what I'm used to looking for.
okay, but I will guess on you actually need to put up a gas station up out there because of the need to refill out there, and that's the reason why you don't want to drive out there. So just try to put a free gas station up out there, and then try to set a vehicle out to refuel it, and then I will guess on you will start driving out there and build it. That's just my guess on why they are not have built it, or nobody even going out there or anything. It's normally because of the gas stations. It's not covering the fucking area. Remember the road, to remove the road hole control in, and you can just put up the fucking dirt road. No, that's a bad idea because then that vehicle need to drive the same distance to actually get fuel. It's better to have it in and around your fuels. Then it's just need to drive out there and refuel it. That's my because of when you're actually starting. If you are starting to build too long away from the border, you need to set that up with the border and then a gas station with the border, so they actually can get so that the vehicle can start to get some fuel when they're getting out. Not that the one you're actually buying down to the station, they can drive down there without any fuel. They can drive to the fucking whole map without fuel when you're just buying them. But if you only have one fucking fuel station up with the border, then all your vehicles down from, if you're starting down in the middle, then they need to drive up to that fuel station, and they are not able to do that when they arrive to that place you actually buy them to. So that's the reason one station there and one and one fuel station down there. Seems like I killed my fucking problem down here. Sorry. That was getting through. Whoa, that was a lot of people already. Okay, we will start build that shit now. I'm soon ready to start building that fucking Yeah, that metal thing for the other fucking storage thing. Yeah. I actually got fucking a lot of people that's no work. But let's just put that up to 500. And then I'm actually thinking I should put my bus stop to be over here. To the building process. Since there's 300 and fucking something workers on that station right now. 338 workers ready to work on that bus station. That can be 500.
I'm gonna leave you here staring at my little warehouse that's being built. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
I can't get. Oh, using dollars. God, that must be great. It's a freaking split button.
I don't like them. They are too slow. All of them are. Actually, they are not really driving fast. Not because of anything in this fucking game driving fast.
Anyway, I'm back.
Yep. But now we are talking about that shit. I should maybe try that. Now just said I don't want them. I don't like them. They are too slow. Then we are trying them out because we have that fucking huge amount of workers over here. Anyway. They're not waiting too long. They are waiting exactly the time they actually need to wait. Fucking idiots. Why calling on me for that shit? Yeah, maybe not liking it, but it's waiting. It's talk with the fucking development about that shit. Not me. I would wish the border was working faster too, but it is not. You're back, I didn't get it. Oh, I didn't see that it was not built on. Oops. Good. Now we're fucking producing. Oh, that's not good. 63 years. It seems like we are living a lot too close to the pollution. Holy fuck. The whole city should be moved a bit. All of this should be moved out here or something like that. Then we would be long enough away from that shit. Hoppa, hoppa, hoppa. But of course, miners has already have to die early. Uh, I think I maybe need to move it a little bit. Move it out there or something like that. That would be a good idea. Would just mean I need to fucking move that. would it say if I just cloned all that shit here? And it had.
Probably still haven't finished that building yet. Sons of bitches.
Is it possible? Just need to correct a little bit out there, then it seemed to be okay. I actually think I need to clone my city and then move it a half kilometer or something like that.
Own and rebuild the whole ass city.
Yep. My mining city, I'm cloning it over in that fucking over in the tool thing over where you actually can move around on the dirt up and down and flattening it out. That's a cloning tool too, so you can actually take a copy on your whole city and then you can just clone it. It's just required that it's not too much different in the dirt in the earth side, so it's not good if that's a fucking big mountain or something like that you try to build it in. It should be built pretty much on the same yeah terrain level. What the fuck is that? Is it too long away or what? Probably. Oh, it's exactly too long away from my bulldozer actually to reach that point. But I think it will be good enough actually. It will be the huge mail and everything I need to fucking copy and will just move it a bit. Oh. Oh, this time it was actually not turning it fucking around. Good. Hmm. Yeah, we definitely do not like that part of it. I need to place a fucking free thing in here and then just a couple of bulldozers so I actually can flatten a little bit. What was your mistake this time?
I thought I had clicked the freaking rail when I went to put this tunnel to go through the mountain in, and then I forgot about the fact that I chose the closest rail, so I don't know how I'm gonna run those other rails around. I'll figure that out, I guess.
Okay.
Cut a small tunnel here and then run them downhill or some shit. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I could run a rail bridge. Small tunnel straight into a rail bridge.
Maybe.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I was actually taking some of the big double bosses too. Just to be sure if I could actually transport all the fucking citizens. There was too many. I was not being transported over what you actually need to be. Even if there's only a small amount. But definitely do not need to copy. It actually not look like I'm using all the space in here. So I could maybe buy a couple of wagons more. Then I would buy some of the other wagons, that one that's actually a cupboard that can drive food and that kind of stuff, because of that can you drive the other metal I want to do up here. And I have already built another train distribution center. Then I will buy a couple of wagons over here that could drive with steel, and then the one will be allowed to sell steel to the border, and the other one will only be allowed to drive it around to my places where I need it, and then the other way around. So that one I have not bought a vehicle for yet. It will be the main one that's driving that not medical, metal component around to all my spaces, and that's driving steel around to it will be that one that's selling the fucking thing we don't need. What is it called? Machine component. That was the name of it.
Oh, the mechanical components? Yeah, I'm building one of those here too.
Yeah, because of when you have two of that the one I have up here, I have the steel production and I have that mechanical component. So I will buy a couple of wagons to that fucking thing I'm running my steel from, and then I will let that run to the border with that fucking thing. And over on the other one, I will buy the other ones, and then I will let them run to my factories, and then I will buy a couple of steel wagons too, and then I will let them run to the border with the steel I don't use. So the old production will be sold to another country.
Okay. So I've got the fuel yard here.
Yep. Yep.
Within range of a construction facility.
It should be, yeah.
There ain't fucking nothing going on.
Do we really need one more? And the tunnel is done and it is connected inside? You have not built two tunnels inside that's not connected or something like that? No, it should not be. What is it saying up in the top? It's saying something in red up in the top. When you're pushing on the construction yard. There are no workers in the station, so it has no workers. So if it needs workers out there, it will maybe not drive because of you have no workers in that fucking bus station where you need to pick workers up. So if that's the problem, they don't can deliver that shit.
Fuck it, I'll import foreign.
Okay. I'm still waiting on my new bulldozers, so I can level the fucking last thing.
This one is a bitch to try to actually get programmed, so be careful if you use it.
I think I have tried it, and I probably get to the same conclusion. It's a shit one, and I would just want to use the right one that's in the chopper thing, and then I forgot everything about I actually got it.
I mean, it's not bad. It does work, but you can't really sell your stuff that well.
Okay. But if it is, you should maybe build the fucking chopper landing spot for citizens in your city. Then you can actually use it to load both workers from it, and you can use to the workers that only need buses. Them can you load from that place too, actually.
Gotcha.
That could maybe be an idea. Then anyway, then they can fly with the workers anyway. If they don't can do anything else, then at least they can pick up that fucking shit. Because it's not seems like they actually can go to the over the border. So it's only something you can use in your own fucking country with that one. I could guess on. That was one of the things that probably have pissed me off too. Actually, I cannot really remember it.
Well, I think that's part of what's also slowed down my construction was I was all like, fuck that foreign manpower, I'm gonna quit hiring it. And the problem is, like, I've now built enough bigger facilities that my people are all just working in my big facilities.
Yeah, but then you can just choose one house that need to go to that fucking bus station you actually need workers on, and then just let them do that. Or maybe 50% of them, and then the other 50% can actually choose of the cell where you want to go. Depending on how much you're actually building in the moment, right in the moment, but...
Well, I just told them to go hire a bunch of foreign fucking workers, and we'll see if that'll actually increase the speed of my damn constructions again.
Yeah. Oh, my bulldozers is starting arriving. Yeah. I probably didn't need to buy that many, but why not? And now I'm keep fucking losing. Nope, not losing my grip. I'm just fucking up and I'm taking the wrong one. Electrical problem. That's not a good thing. Right out in fucking nowhere. Okay, my citizens is not fucked off yet, but that's really not a lot of workers out on that fucking station out there. Only 4 on my power plant out here. 6, 7. It's starting to go up. Good. I actually still think I'm importing fucking a lot of power actually. Import. And this one's standing on import too, if I'm not wrong. Let's just fucking export to that country. Yep, and then I was totally forgetting what I was doing up here. Copy through, for fuck's sake. Nope, I don't want to use that shit. Then it was just fucking releasing again. No, it was fucking putting houses in it, not shit. Oh, fuck. Then it was just taking a little copy of some of it and then it was placing it. Fuck. It was when I was using the copy tool, my mouse was releasing my grip button thing, and then it was just fucking place it to. Oh, fuck, man. Did it put anything in the underground? No, lucky enough not. I don't know about actually. It was copy that too actually. Fuck. Yeah, it's actually running in here. That would probably be okay actually if it's doing that. Fuck, it didn't place the roads and that kind of shit. What that helping? Away with that shit. That cannot be used for anything. fucking place everything or nothing. That's still something I don't can see. There should fucking not be anything else back in this area now, so why will it not? Still not. No, all of it is gone. Fucking ridiculous, it didn't. That's a copy tool that not will copy everything. And it's not placing everything at the same time either, so you need to hold the fucking button in. I don't know about it was because of I didn't hold it in long enough, but if I should try that shit again, I will fucking make a save game because of I don't want to sit and use time on deleting all that shit again.
That's fine.
Oh, what?
So that sucks that you gotta go through all that shit again.
Yeah, delete all the shit again.
Don't let me right now, so.
Yeah. I was eating a piece of bread before when you was leaving, and I was going out and make me a piece of bread, and yeah, I eat a couple of them over the days actually. It's actually showing it has the road on. So why the fuck do it not build the fucking road? Oh, and it's not reacting to that shit at all. Hmm. It's actually a little bit fun. It has copying the building right, but the copy of my road, it's a little bit out of sync. So it's actually not placing the road where it actually is supposed to be. All my building is in the right spots, but the road is a little bit, yeah, next to it actually. Or what is it? Maybe not. Is it just me that's fucking around? Fucking up? No? It actually seems like... Ah, fuck that. These just need to die in the 60s. I don't care, actually. I will maybe move them without doing this in a little bit later, but... Okay, when a free fuel station actually has fuel in it, and you demolition it, then there will be hazard waste out of it. If there's nothing in it, you can just demolition it. Hmm. Oh. Why? Oh, we have no police station down in this area. Of course not. That's another thing that it will probably be one of the next thing that's actually coming. And you actually can put the helipad on the police stations too, so you actually can get some police choppers too. I don't know about it will be some of the next, but I think it will come. And one thing is it's not really working very well on the fucking hospitals. That's for sure. What do you think about that? Have you actually tried to put one of the hospitals?
What on the hospital?
A chopper station and a choppers.
No, I haven't.
Okay, that's the other thing you can put it on. Fire station and hospitals. I would wish we could have them to the police station, but I just need to go out and pee. What thing can do troll? Probably hit me very well.
Still 80 and 12-ton carry.
Okay, I got the half of it. Something could carry 12 tons of what?
Can you see my screen?
Yeah, I can see it. Oh, yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, some of the faster one that can carry a little bit more, yeah.
Yeah, single pole, not a split trailer.
Yeah, but the problem with that one is it can actually not carry your fucking excavator. It only 12 tons, it needs 13 tons. Try to look at that would... No, that's only weighing 11 ton now. I'm pretty sure if it was weighing 13 ton in the beginning, but maybe I'm remember wrong. Nice. I actually need to buy some vehicles for that shit now. You know, wagons, what is the wagon buy station thing? Let me see, that was one of the small ones, so we can... What can we probably have? We should probably have a couple of them so we actually can sell that shit. Oh no, that's not the selling thing actually, that's the one that should deliver the shit, that's the one that should sell the fucking other thing. I would say 20 wagons to delivery, that should be enough for that. And let us hope we can have 5 of them. Train station. Oh yeah, we should probably buy 5 more actually of the other ones to the other station. We're not done fucking building that shit. Do we have a fire station on this side? Nope, we don't. Should probably have that too. That's actually too many things that can catch fire over here. And this time I will actually take one, I will take some fire vehicles that's actually, where I just put it down to 12 and then I will take some bigger ones. Because if something catch fire over here, it actually should be able to fucking put it out on just adding some more people. Sims. Thing. I have 3 fire stations around over here now. One up with the one with the mines and down, one down now when this is built down with the fucking steel production, and then one out in the building area.
Right. I'm graveling my little side road here because I'm about to do hard paving on like asphalt paving right there at the entrance of the tunnel.
Yeah, okay.
And on the other side of the tunnel, and I'm like,
Yeah, okay. Now there's some vehicles driving in and out there. What are they doing? Are they building that fucking thing you was talking about was not being built?
Yeah, it's finally built.
Okay.
It's a construction yard because I don't have one. You know, the closest one I got's on the other side of a fucking mountain.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you need one out there to actually rebuild them on that kind of shit when it's necessary.
Well, going this way, I did this to notate roughly where I need to go.
Yeah, okay.
Over there is where I can actually get iron.
Okay. That's still a bit of a road.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I'm gonna build a road out there, and then I'll figure out how to get the train out there too.
Yeah. No, we have placed that shit in the way. Fuck. Garbage container. Do we not have any garbage thing out here? Not really. Yeah, definitely not. Can I actually get the fucking hold back for me on the buses here? Shitheads. Fucking prison transport should not run that fast, and that one should definitely be the other way. Now they have managed to fuck it up down here anyway. Fuck. With my food. What did you do? That one want to drive straight out and that one want to turn around. So that's great. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I don't like that. That one will probably go home anyway, so let's just remove that shit. So that one I'm actually need to remove down and then fucking connect it down here alone or something like that. That would probably be the best thing. No, do it. Still fucking not running? Or... Oh, that was not the right one. I was actually moving or what? See. Something with some change. Sensitivity too low. Yeah, why it's not surprising me it's up in that area. 21%. Yeah, that's pretty low actually. Oh wow! Oh, actually, I forgot to fucking put the amount of radio things up again. Actually, put that down to a fucking low amount of citizens to work on that. Oh.
Hopefully, almost half of my population actually has a radio now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm up to a whopping 11% on television.
Okay. I have not even built the television station yet. Do you remember to go in and change the fucking thing on it? On television and radio station.
I love they don't do that station anyway, so.
No, yeah, but you need to set the percentage of how much you will inflict your people and what you will inflict them with.
Oh, Soviet propaganda is up to 40%. The rest of them like fucking whatever.
Yeah, but education is a good thing to have, so you get a little bit of education on the fucking thing on the television, and preference for alcohol that should be in minus, so you don't want to drink that much. And yeah, I'm normally just taking 10, and then a good sport should be a little bit up. 10 up, I think. I would take it up.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna leave it.
And then anti-religion should be 10 too. And the radio station too. Actually, pretty important. So then that's not that big need for churches. When this is getting to work, then you can actually more or less demolition all your churches later. And then you can see the rating of how happy they are for the fucking thing you're sending to them. After some time, you cannot really count on it right now. It needs to be stable. And then you can see how many percent is actually inflicting down there. You're not really inflicting anything with the. Oh the fuck! Just a moment. Yeah, I'm back. It was somebody that wanted to talk to me forever about something about something. What he was making, asking fucking 1,000 people about something, and then making a something out of it. What 1,000 people think about that fucking thing they're asking about. And you're of course not only asking about one thing, you're asking about fucking 100 thing, and it's only the fucking one thing that's counting. Because if it's probably only one thing you want to know about, and then you're fucking asking, so we don't know what the fuck they are really want us to, and then you hope we're asking Yeah, answer the right to that fucking thing or something like that. Fucking annoying. The only thing I was saying was, you can delete me from that fucking number central you get my number from and then never call me again. That's the fucking only thing I want to answer on. And never fucking call me again and good evening. That's something that's actually the first time somebody has called me. So, somebody in the last couple of weeks has sold my fucking number to this shithead there. Because that's never happened before, actually. It was a little bit late to actually be my fucking telephone company that was calling me, but I have something going on with them too. I need some answers for them. I cannot receive some activate SMS from from Amazon right now, so I cannot get into my Prime account and I cannot get into Amazon and everything that's connected with that fucking Amazon account. I cannot get into that, so I cannot use Alexia on my fucking television. I don't know about I actually want to use that shit, but I would have the possibility if I actually want to. So, and now I cannot fucking activate that shit because of it's not sending my that SMS to me, so I can use that activate code, and it will not send it to my email. And when I'm trying to call them, I'm getting fucking some kind of Indian dude that's not really talking. He's talking fucking worse English than me in numbers, so when he's trying to say some fucking numbers I need to call to, I cannot fucking understand the numbers he is telling me. That's fucking annoying. Are you still here?
At least I have the same problem as you do.
With what?
And when you're dealing with the Indian people, like, half the time it's all like, the fuck did you say, dude?
Yeah. It's fucking annoying. You don't even can talk. I understand. I don't talk it very well. I didn't really learn it in school, and it's not my first language. And of course, it's not therefore first language, probably. But still, why the fuck take a job as a telephone as a talker in a telephone if you don't fucking can talk the language you need to talk? That I seriously don't understand. The people that's calling in, I understand that because I've been maybe called from the most of the world, but I did maybe not talk the same language. But a fucking guy that's sitting and answered the phone, and I think it was actually from UK, United Kingdom. I was calling over to there to get, and then he was actually talking, yeah. So no doubt about it. That fucking Indian call centers that's actually scamming people. I understand that because of that idiot was talking as bad as they are doing. I was actually in doubt about it. It was actually Amazon, that Amazon number I actually was getting called, or it was actually a scam number because of it was that fucking Indian dude. Indie dude that was answering it. So maybe it was actually a scam number.
Gotcha.
I was just saying that. I don't fucking understand what you're saying. I'm giving up on this shit. Good day to you.
That's fucked up. Funny, but fucked up.
Yep.
Fucking hilarious. But anyway.
Yeah. Pretty fucking annoying actually. I cannot get into it.
That was the whole issue, was the fucking pump. They just didn't have enough water pressure to go into the place.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I think it. Yeah. Yeah, but that shit. Yeah. That's it's need a pump. No question about that. After that shit, and it's pretty annoying that fucking water clean thing don't have have a pump inside that fucking station, and you actually need to add one outside. That should be one inside that's actually just could send it out. 20, 25, was it 20 or was it 25 I was actually buying? Probably 20 only, actually. I should probably buy 5 more and try to send that over to the fucking other station, yeah? Nope, it was 25, so... But I will try to see about I can get into them and talk to them in some way. I ask them or get an email to them or something when I got, yeah, the time for that and energy to fucking sit and type a fucking mail and then be sure if it's translated right and everything, so it's actually fucking understand what the fuck I'm talking about, because that's not always the case. What are you meaning? What is that word? What is that word? Yeah, well, the fuck should I know from? It's fucking Google translated, so what the fuck should I know what it is? I don't nothing for not fucking, yeah, I do not know all your fucking words, so don't ask me what the fuck it is. It's Google Translate. I don't understand that. No, me too. That's why I'm using Translate, for fuck's sake. Du er en lille børste, er du. Nu slapper du altså af med de hundekiks der. Yeah, that was the dog again. He went biscuits.
That thing's huge.
What was that?
Oh,
I was just seeing something disappearing right when I was looking up.
yeah, was gonna put up a cement plant.
Oh yeah, I do have a little bit of sight on actually, and that's not everything. You actually need that fucking conveyor belt blow pressure and that kind of storage thing. That's fucking big too. To add to it.
There we go. Tiny cement plant. I can remember.
Ah, okay. You have gotten. You have found a totally small one. I don't think that's nothing that you have found on your own, because that's not one I got actually.
No. I wish it was automated because I don't fucking have anything else. Isn't there a way to actually see how many workers something takes after it's built?
Maybe down there when you're choosing it. It should be standing around there. 10 maximum numbers of workers. 10.
This one's not bad either.
No, but remember, it's not the only thing you need. You need a fucking silo to it too. You can store it in, and then you need to run something into it too. Gravel and only gravel. No, not only gravel. Gravel and what the fuck is it? We need to run in more gravel and water, right? And one more thing, is it not?
Coal.
Coal, yeah.
They need gravel and coal to make cement.
Yeah.
The cement make the concrete.
Yeah, and some of it actually need water too, or that's maybe it's first next time, maybe.
I think that's the concrete stage.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but some of this, yeah.
Probably gonna need to build that out here with this truck to freaking aggregate over.
Yeah, and actually that cement plant I'm talking about, or that concrete I'm talking about, they have changed that. Actually, it needs water now. In the beginning, it was actually not a water. It was not eating water to begin with, but he has changed it. The dude that has made it. So. Oh, I've already built all of the shit I can. 20? Oh, it must be... Maybe not. So that's still 5 wagons up here, or what? No? It's not. The fucking last one could not be on that fucking train thing here. The last wagon.
It's gonna be the most expensive stupid thing I've ever done, but it's gonna be like an idiot something to do.
A bridge? For what? Q and E. You're raising and lowering it. What? Yeah. Why?
What?
Why? Okay.
Then you want the honest reasoning?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to also cut across this field. If I'm turning this into a massive freaking industrial zone, I'm going to need a shit ton of aggregate out here. And I think that's going to be the shortest / fastest route if I connect over here with the aggregate right there. I've got too much electrical running through here to actually be able to get that through worth a damn, so I managed to squeak it through by the power plant.
Yeah, okay. I will.
But I work the roads properly through here too. I ain't quite got there.
What is it, gravel? Or what you're talking about there?
Yeah, my gravel.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a fuckload of it to get trucked over there for the prefab panels and fucking cement, fucking concrete and everything else. So
yeah, I would definitely have built a fucking conveyor belt system over there instead. I would not even have built them that long away from each other, but yeah. Or train tracks, but yeah.
that would have been a really long conveyor belt system. It's taking forever for my planes to get built. And if the bridge catches on fire, it's the end of the fucking world anyway. That's my way of looking at it.
You don't need to build the train. You can just buy them on the border. If you buy a fucking long train depot, then you can just buy the train. Inside that.
Yeah, but the problem is crap. I don't have crap.
Tracks, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's another problem. Where you need to set the tracks is actually taking a longer time to fucking build than everything else, but yeah.
Well, I would like to get more people over there. I might run multiple buses. Because I keep running out of workers inside of this place, so the tracks aren't getting built that quick.
Okay. Yeah, and is that you don't have placed any signals in it yet, do you?
No, I ain't placed it yet.
Because as soon as you're placing one, but just one fucking signal, they're starting to run after some other rules. The building train. He had 3 different kind of rule you're running from, with. One without signal, one with signal, one when other train is actually running on it, and then yeah. The best way is actually to not have any train running other than the fucking building train, but that's nearly impossible when you actually have started using your fucking railroad. That's fucking pretty annoying that you don't can keep to one set of rules that fucking building train. Oh yeah, that's something about you have changed that shit too, or something like that, yeah? So you actually don't kind of run in with a fucking vehicle load and unload them, you will just drive again. You need to put the whole fucking train in there. Yeah, now I'm fucking loading trains, for fuck's sake, man. Now just run in and loaded 3 vehicle or 3 wagon and 2 trains or something like that in there. I should fucking unload the shit. Great. Yeah, I'm starting to run that shit back. Coming from there, yeah. Okay, it seems like it was possible actually to have that amount of wagons, so that was good. So as I'm understanding it, this should already run all the fucking iron we already need now. So, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, because of it was only steel right before. So just cross that off so it's not starting running the other shit. It's not supposed to run when we're asking it to do this too. And I'm thinking I would sell this to the American side actually. You can get a small amount of it, but I start making some money on that shit. That one should only load if it says, say, 80%. Good. Nah, we want that at last, actually. Unload and open the... What do we have it there? That two down there. Remember about it, like you need it down here.
Well, if one of these actually gets done and gets hooked into that, I might finally have power going to the rails.
Yeah. It was actually there. Fucking snow, fuck off, it's the 21st of February. Please leave. Oh, I'm fucking missing coal up here. That's not good. I have actually a couple of trains that actually should deliver coal. So why are they not doing that? That's not good. It should definitely not be because of maybe we are about to run out of the shit. Coal loading, coal loading. What do we have that shit? Oh, we are about to run out of that shit. I definitely need more people down and working in my coal industry. Fuck. Two 20, 25. That's good enough, but we need fucking more citizens out there and work. Oh, fuck's sake. I can only deliver 40 people, well, 40 cities, yeah, sims out to that fucking go each of my 3 coal mounts. Mine's 40 in all on all of them, and then 20 to the power plant. That's definitely not enough. I actually think I got one that's actually selling fucking coal. I should probably stop doing that now. Yeah, unload coal, that's not allowed anymore. Load coal, that must be that one. Definitely not allowed it anymore. But that's the train there. Maybe I should stop selling concrete too. Or maybe not, actually. Yeah, because of it's blocking my fucking border, maybe. It doesn't seem like he is actually selling anything anyway. That's a little bit weird. My concrete thing is actually totally filled. But it's not even selling anything anymore. Why? It's still on to sell, but weird. I think it got one job more to actually deliver down to that space too, but that's everything. So why the fuck is it not doing that? What's the problem? Was it run out of power or something like that? No. Oh, there it was, actually. And it was taking all the fucking wagging I want to get out of that storage, actually. So that was actually perfect. Yeah, so now I can just drive directly into the fucking long train depot.
Oh shit, I only have one fucking... Oh, that explains a lot. I only have one damn bus running this.
Okay. That's definitely not enough.
Well, and I have a shit ton of other stuff going as well. So I might build a second line somewhere else.
I actually think we will send a train. We will not send a train. That was what I was saying. We will not. We will. That cannot be packed, can it? No, concrete cannot. How cement can only be traveled out in. That shit so. And that's actually remind me about I actually should. I'm about to run. Not into problem, but thing I didn't do earlier I actually should have done earlier. With my distribution centers, and I should have put 2 up and that kind of stuff. Oh, we are running into another problem down here. Again.
I was hoping I could, like, forcibly make prisoners go to work for the rail construction thing.
No, that's one of the other things you don't can work for. Car factories and yeah.
Send them to the oil refinery.
Yeah, you can use them. And you can make alcohol and food. I don't know about it, well, how good it is actually to make that inmate make alcohol. I think they will.
I mean, they do it pretty regularly in prison as it is, so.
Yeah. But yeah. But I think that will be tasted a little bit if it was in the real world. A little bit too much actually.
You're probably not wrong on that.
Notification, what the fuck is happening? Oh! My fucking, yeah, it's done actually. Television station was actually done.
Oh, nice.
And that's the way I'm setting it. It actually, the first one that the Kulturjournal it's on 100%. Then I'm setting Soviet propaganda up to 50% us, and then I'm taking 10% of education, and then I'm taking 10% minus alcohol, and then I'm taking 10% to sport, and then I'm taking 10% to anti-release propaganda. Then it will end up something like 32, 32, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it's normally working pretty decent. Should probably turn this and that one.
I'm gonna be nice and give these little shits cars.
You will hate yourself for that shit.
Yeah, probably, but you know, fuck it.
And blocking every fucking thing else. All your working vehicles.
They're getting one parking lot, and it's gonna go for these 4 buildings.
Yeah, okay.
So this is the proper Soviet way.
Yeah. You can act.
So I'll be radio silent for a bit.
Okay. Did we not build the fucking thing? What? Yeah, out there, but we didn't get any vehicles for the shit. The fuck are you unhappy with? Food and doctor visit. Are you really that long away from a doctor? Yeah, actually. Oh, the road's that bad actually. hospital or not a fucking mythical universe, why should that not be enough, actually? Probably not. Fuck, if you're choosing to start speaking now, don't do that, because I need to go out and pee, so I cannot fucking hear you anyway. No, I was talking to you. Yeah, I was saying, if you choose to talk now, don't do it, because I'm going out to pee. Yeah, I will go out and be back in a moment.
Говорит и показывает Москва. показывает Москва. показывает Москва. Говорит и 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 показывает Москва.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. I'll just let you know that I'm gonna be gone for about 20 or 30 minutes, but I'm gonna leave the game running. I'm gonna come back to it. I just gotta run to the store because I have to.
Okay. Yep.
Alright, mate.
Yep.
Well, like I said, you can keep the call going if you want. If not,
Yeah.
I'll message you when I get back.
Yeah, just let it run. I don't talk with anybody else anyway, so it can just run. I'll wait. Probably.
Alright, man.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah.
Yep.
Говорит и показывает Москва. Говорит и показывает Москва.
Hey. Oh. And you were back again?
Yep.
Well, it was feeling more like an hour than 20 minutes.
I ended up on more than I intended.
Okay. Yeah, this is not going as good as I suspected to. It's actually clogging the shit up here.
Does the prison van only run once?
No, it should continue running. If you have done it right, it should continue running. You can just go in and see.
I just ran the fucker in the loop. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
I see it right.
Yeah, if you don't can find a vehicle, you can always go in and push on the building you should run to and see how many vehicles that's connected to that fucking building, and then, yeah, find it that way. And if you seriously don't can find it, double click on it, open the vehicle, and then use the eye. More is the fucker that's making my problems.
I guess now that some of the constructions have calmed down just a little bit, the border's not fucking all as it used to be.
Okay. I'm making problem for myself again. A lot of them actually. No news in that. Yeah, not that it's any news, but I'm changing the railroad down with my food factory again. This time it will fucking work, or I will go to bed. If it's not, not depending on what the fuck the clock is.
I can't forget to connect their equipment, so.
Okay, damn. Yeah, it's definitely fucking up in the moment. If it still can fucking figure out what it wants to do, then I would probably could help it. But it seems like they're just fucking running around in a fucking loop. I fucking hope it starts building. Oh, it sends back, way back. Fuck. That one wants to build. That one wants to go.
They're about sorting waste in specialized containers, and I'm not set up for it. That research is just gonna sit there.
Okay.
I'm not worried about it later, but right now I have one waste yard, and I'm not set up for multiples, so fuck you.
Yeah, if you don't want to set it up, you can research it, but you don't need to set it up. Then you just fucking not sort it out if you only have mixed it. If you don't have set any of them, one of your garbage field up to it, or your fucking yeah, that one you're putting the garbage in, you will not search it, sort it. Yeah, I don't think you will do it. I am pretty sure if they don't want, 95% sure if they didn't want to search anything out, you will first search it when you start setting your garbage field up to do it. Or else you would just put everything and mix it.
I was like, what the fuck are these weird shiny brown lights? Oh, wow.
Shiny lights? Oh. Is it snow?
No,
No.
Christmas lights, I swear.
Yeah, okay. You can actually change the fucking way they can fucking I think you can actually change the light on them, so they're actually running in some kind of different types of light, where they're actually running over the building forward and back and that kind of stuff. Some of them is turning off and on and in some kind of a pattern. Maybe it's something I've dreamed, but I'm pretty sure if it was possible. That one is on its way back. Oh god damn. Then it's fucked up over here again. Yep, my garbage sucks. I know, actually. I'm just thinking about maybe I should make a field with 16,000 tons on. I don't do anything about. Just let them run out there and put it on. Then the other field will have a chance to get up and running again.
Oh my god. I gotta read this one.
What do you need? Nothing in there. Okay, something in real life. Huh? That's fucking probably on its way back. Oh, good. It was not. It was actually on its way into build.
Kind of thing literally said automatic oil refinery. I was like, what? No. But yeah, last time it was made was or updated was 2019. I'm like, yeah, with the big update, I bet that shit ain't gonna work.
Yeah, but it's not fun to have too much automated. Then you don't really need any citizens. Then it's just, yeah.
But yeah,
Not for me.
It said it didn't work for survival. I didn't go that far.
Not for me anyway. Not. It's everything should not really work automated because then it's a little bit fucked.
Yeah.
And then it's one of the reasons why I don't really like too much player content or player-made content because of it's easy for another player actually just to fuck it up and make it to be too good and do too much, giving you too much resources out of it and that kind of shit. That's the reason why I'm trying to use that vanilla thing if it actually exists, the fucking thing from the game. And they have actually added a couple of more items, so that's actually some of the thing I don't really need to use, but I really like them anyway. Some of the big train station where I actually can be something in, and that kind of shit where it actually can be a lot of 15,000 tons of coal, and that kind of shit inside a fucking train station. So it's actually a storage and a train station, so I don't need the space for that.
Okay. With the fact that that's a slower road, that bus immediately went for that, which tells me since I actually managed to get a short run path through there, I need to pave it.
Yeah.
Bare minimum gravel it anyway.
You can just push shift or control when you are on the road. Then you don't need to drag it over the road. Why would I not do that? It's normal. I don't really need to do anything. Just keep your mouse button down and then drag it. The mouse button down and then drag over it. When you have that plus on, you can just drag it. Keep shift or control down. I don't remember which one of it is. It's control, I think. Let me check.
Shift turns it into that plus.
Yeah, shift. It's shift and then just keep your mouse button down and drag it out over the road. Then it will actually make a scroller and then it will do anything with all the road you have inside it. But if you only take one road, maybe it's only with me. Oh, how the fuck did I do that last time? Oh, that's maybe only working on the patch or what? Yeah, that's okay. That's in some weird way only working on the pad system because of it's actually making a little faster scroller, and then it will just it will probably be possible. You just need to make a little bit of scroller inside that fucking road, and then it will only take that road and put that shit on it. So it's actually not because of you are just taking double clicking on the road or something like that. I was sure if I did that before, but it's more like that when you're doing on the pad, but it is the same. It's just keeping shift down and then make a road out of it, and then inside that area. But it is a little bit weird with the pad system actually when you're pushing the button inside on a pad with the pad with the shift down, then it's actually making it to a fucking road or to upgrade. It is like it is making that fucking scroller, but it's not really doing it with the pad. But you need to drag it a little bit more with the road anyway. Train waiting too long, so something we should look at again.
that district center that I'm built, I'm going to start a little micro neighborhood right here. That I'm hoping all of the workers are going to have this into this place to move with. But
Yeah. You can just force them to do it if you want them to work over there. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to build a little micro neighborhood with right here in this middle section. I mean, all I need is food, alcohol, sport, and shit, and a couple of few houses, and should be good to go.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the way that bridge looks, even though the game really didn't get the angle set very well. You're seeing that, aren't you?
Yeah, I can see it. But some of the bridges is pretty fucked. It's looking fucked, and yeah, because of you're doing. Yeah, probably something you didn't should do because bridges is too over water, not over mountains, so it's probably a little bit fucked because of you using it that way. Yeah, it worked, but it's more to get over water. No. So. This train section down here definitely do not like me at the moment, that's for sure. And I don't like that.
Okay, my big iron thing is right here where I'm looking. The bauxite is just behind me. And then there's a big uranium right there where pretty much right there where I built the fucking road.
Okay. Yeah, that's typical.
Like if I was looking at that correctly, there's fucking uranium right here.
Okay. That's the reason why the fuck I like to flat fucking whole shit out so I don't need to fuck around with it and it's already flattened if there's something fucking under it. But sometimes it can be fucking big height, different in the height. Then I can actually take another area and plane that out in another level. So it's not necessarily need to be the fucking same level over the whole map. But still, I try to do that if it's possible. Not necessary, but possible. Now we have the problems up here again. I probably need to figure something out up there too. The train is waiting in line up here now to get into the fucking into that what is it? What is it called? Waste factory thing.
Sure as shit, that Bill 133 short axle fucking flatbed can even carry the paver and everything. I think that's about to become my new favorite flatbed. Holy shit. So I've got the component factory built. I'm not fucking worried about it yet.
Shit, I'm doing too many things right now with the fucking trains. I'm building down here, I'm building on the other end of the map, because now I need to change something with the fucking waste in, because I put 6 trains up to run up there, so the entrance for that was not fucking big enough.
I'd say that's decent loyalty.
54? Yeah, it's not totally bad. I don't really need to know what we really need it for, but it's actually just... It's pissing me a little bit off actually, but yeah, I'm taking it with. I'm not really using that on the building or that kind of shit, because then when you're losing loyalty, then you don't have your workers going to work. So that's a fucking problem. And I actually using on this radio station right now just to try, but and get a little bit about.
Говорит и
If it's fuck up and your
Москва.
loyalty going down, then you are then you are losing the fucking workforce on that section there. Oh,
Right.
they're pretty loyal up here around my food factory with the television station. They're up on fucking for 83 to 73 to 80%. And the same thing around here, that's it's going from 53 to 78. And then we are getting a little longer up here. Oh, that's actually some of the same. It's going from 56 up to, yeah, in the late 70s, 76, 79, 79. It's, yeah, there's no 80s up here. I don't think they are that loyal out here, actually. They are? Weird. Yeah. Mine is from what? From, yeah, a little over 50 up to around 80% loyal. That was actually coming a little behind. But he actually was getting that. But that's the television and the radio station that's getting it that high.
Говорит
That's for
и
sure.
показывает Москва.
It's nearly impossible when you only have the fucking symbols to get it that high.
Like how you can literally watch the percentage of the population slowly increase that actually have radios and TVs.
Yeah. But it's still fucking hard to get them fucking to listen to this fucking shit you're broadcasting. How many listeners is there? 100 and something on the radio, and so it's around. I have normally around 1,000 to 1,500 listeners, so viewers on it.
Говорит и показывает
I have
Москва.
1,120 on the television right now, and then I probably not have pretty many on the radio. 191 on the radio, and it's running around that number. It's changing a little bit. Then there's a little bit more on the radio, and then there's fewer on the television looking. It's normally around 1,500, I will say, on both of them together, or only if you have one of them, around 1,500. Maybe I didn't find a good place to put it, and my percentage is wrong, but I've tried, yeah, nearly every kind of solution you could think of to put that percentage on, so it actually was showing something. And
I wish you could tie the damn pipes in together. I really do.
you can let them run together, and the only thing you can put them in together is actually in that fucking Swift's, or that fucking pump stations.
switch right here.
Yeah.
Well, that's how you separate it, anyway.
Yeah, what is that? Water or what you are dragging now? Water or surge, yeah.
I'm gonna build the pipe from the water plant all the way over here into that switch, which goes to that pump. The pump should be able to pull it, theoretically. If not, I'll break it and put a pump in. Might not be a bad idea.
You can drag the fucking pipe as long as you want. If there is a pump in the one end or in the other end, it will pump it. You didn't, yeah, so it should be possible.
Oh, the fact that that big pump is behind this?
No, not behind. It should be as outside there. Should be a pump outside out there to pump it.
God.
And that's normally why I'm setting it. When I'm starting to put up out of water line, I'm setting a fucking pump right after this section where it's getting out from the water section, so it's actually pumping the water out before the swift. I would set it. Also before the first swift, so it actually pump it out to both of the places. But if it's not necessary for you to have that, then it's not necessary right now to you to do that. But I would do it before the swift. But if you are thinking it's still running down out there, so it's fine enough. But you can actually maybe risk at the pump is actually taking the full pressure of that shit, and then dragging all the water out to off that line, because of the other one is only running out in a swift. So now you can actually.
I just put another big pump in with 2 outlets off of the water plant, so it should push.
Yeah, but.
Volume of water.
Yeah, but that one that's going left can actually risk not getting any water now because of your pump is taking all the water now. So that one that's in the swift can actually risk and going over to that side will maybe not get any water now.
We'll see how
yeah, it can be if there's enough water and it can run out and it's still running enough down, it will get. But if there's a short, not enough water, then the pump will take it all. Yep.
And I literally, because I want this to be fully complete, because when I break that line, the whole city is going to be without water.
Yeah. And that can, depending on how bad your citizen taking that, it can actually get them to fucking leave the fucking city, depending on how moderate, hard, or easy you are running the citizens' needs.
I could put in another water treatment plant. Water treatment plant in the city, but
I think that would be overkill right now.
yeah, still require me breaking a line at some point in time. So
yeah. Did I just knew there was a problem over here?
Crank the speed and start eventually crying about money. I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
10 minutes or 15 minutes, give or take, I'll be back.
Okay. Nej, stop nu ikke, Bane. Du har fået mere end rigeligt med hundekiks i dag, Basse. Du har... Maybe a bit. Little fucking traffic jam. fucking that way up? Why are you not just driving in?
What?
No, my train is just fucking up. And not doing as they should do. But they are doing something fucking else. And driving in a stupid way down to that fucking track they are doing. But I am not surprised about that actually. It's pretty impressed you're not fucking off of every of my sides that it's fucking up totally with the train and delivery probably, but it's going pretty okay. Anyway, but for now. Up in this area actually with the people, but down in the fucking.
We're still not done with that damn housing. I've got to stop building for a while and let this shit rebuild. I'm so low on material. Once trains are actually set up, I'm going to build a new yard that's got all of these big fuckers, the big versions of these. I'm gonna have the train distribution center. Just fucking running that. That'll be my supply depot. But I gotta get there fucking first.
Yeah, I'm normally not. Yeah, I'm normally trying to actually place the city, the building. Yeah, I don't know about you have coal now, but to make bricks, you only need coal and people. Then you can actually make your own bricks.
It almost has power.
Yeah, okay.
They got it down here to there. There's the freaking place to turn it into.
Cold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it's close. Then you can build a brick factory. Yeah, I think it's 75. So then you have your own little yeah, brick production. That's some of that I'm normally going for to try to do first, but the most of the time I actually forget it. And then it's coming later, and then it's getting pressed in a fucking bad place in my city actually. But this time I built it pretty early in the game, but still, it's not a good spot it actually have. But it's working, and I forgot to build a distribution center, but that I'm thinking is pretty important to when you are putting in a resource, then put in a distribution center too. If you want to truck it out with trucks and not trains, then build a fucking 1-2 trucks and then it can drive around with it and deliver it to the smaller thing. I forgot a lot of my distribution centers this time actually. I'm starting to catch up on it now and get the amount I'm actually needing.
How we figured that would be a thing. One of my pump stations, the fire just took it out.
Yeah. Yeah, that will happen when you are building it that way in this way, and you don't have fire station or flying thing, and the flying can only. Yeah, but you still only have a certain distance you can fly. I think it's still 3 kilometers you will fly, but of course 3 kilometers in the air is longer than 3 kilometers in on the road.
Well, and you know, with the helicopter, they've got to go over and hit water from some fucking where.
Yeah.
I'm gonna highly doubt a water loading station is gonna work for a helicopter.
Nah, it should be a lake or so as a open water you can dump that fucking bucket down in.
Yeah. So, I just found a thing that I'm tempted to try.
Oh, what?
It's not exactly, well, it's like the in-game built one. When you do the quarry, you know, it can produce with just digging machines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found one that they coal mine. Tempted to test it.
Yeah, well, you don't need people up in the coal mine. Yeah, I've seen them because of it's actually annoying. Sometimes you actually need to build a little city out with that coal plant thing there. I can see it, but I'm trying actually to get it to work the right way. But yeah.
I mean, on the flip side, though, you know, the game kind of goes, if it's a vehicle, it has a work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise you'd never get anywhere. Vehicles couldn't do it without people. You just need the phone.
Yeah. Let me see, my game probably fucking up now. It will definitely do not like me in a moment. When I'm taking the connection from that. Must be up there now. Again. Let's see. What has it done? It's pretty fucked. The stretch I was actually building up with my iron mine and that kind of thing to actually get to the garbage, getting a little better entrance and a longer what you actually could keep in line. That's actually nearly done the same time as the other one down with my fucking food factory. There was a lot. Yeah, start a lot. That's done now, and the other one was done a minute or two ago.
we go. It's a mud road, the freaking good construction done. Guessing, I keep popping up a little micro electricity problem, so I'm guessing I'm pushing my substations too damn far.
What popping up? Are you saying? Sorry, I was just.
Electricity problems.
Yeah, it can be. If you're pushing on, if you're finding one of your stations, that one you're placing now, then you can actually see it on them. It will show you about it's overworked or what.
Adding one more with the big line, not the underground lines, that can carry a little more power, ought to alleviate getting overloaded on my other one. So,
Yeah, okay.
that's my theory anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, doing the OPEC membership, see if that freaking makes my money income better off of that. Fuck them students waiting on party officials. I need those party officials to do OPEC.
OPEC, that's something about to keep a certain amount of money or something like that, so it's not swinging out and in or something like that. I think.
Yeah, it stabilizes the oil export prices, but in some cases it can actually cause it to be higher.
Yeah, I'm not sure about it actually working, but
I mean, oil prices are never real stable, but
no.
well, them little guys would get any more expensive. If I can get everything changed out, but they might get a cargo.
Yeah.
Oh, those are MI10 regulars. Those are the passenger versions.
Yeah, that's a passenger and that's a cargo thing. But the passenger is not very good. That's 147 passengers. That one cannot have that many passengers. Well, the passenger one cannot have. What the fuck is the shit doing now? Why is it not going? Oh, and then I'm getting hit by a fucking earthquake again. What will it cost me this time?
Be right back again.
Okay. What the fuck?
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Pretty excited. From the store, I bought me a new cleaning thing to help me in the house,
Okay.
and I went ahead and used it real quick. Big bucket.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
I have certain things that kind of make my input when it comes down to the condition of my house. And when my whole house is full of hardwood, fucking anything to do with my floors makes me twitch.
Okay.
The big machine running this, or did the boring machine actually do some work?
I think that one can do the most of it, but if you have the boring machine, it will go a little bit faster to make the fucking tunnels.
Yeah, I've got one of the boring machines, and then I've got two of the blue guys.
Okay.
Oh, hey, they finally got something connected to the fucking power.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's massively helping my flow of in and out.
Running a little bit down here, but it's not keeping up. That's the problem. Down on my garbage factory. Yeah, it's definitely not a good way. I've choose to connect that shit. Yeah, not the connection of the buildings. That's good enough, but the road in to the garbage truck. It's actually and the road in for the workers. It should actually have been a little bit different, I think. And then I probably soon need a new garbage field too. I need to do something anyway, so I actually can get rid of some more, burn some more shit off or something like that. It's clogging up again because of those couple of 100 kilo. Ah, fuck. It is as it's not fucking burning it fast enough as I wanted to do. I wanted to burn faster with the shit I'm burning, but just thinking about it, maybe it would be better if I don't allow bosses down on my fucking main road here. Maybe so they actually need to drive around and around. But I don't really know about it would be better or not.
I was calling back working trucks on my loop road around my city.
Yeah, a little bit, but it's just because of the garbage truck is running directly in on one road, and it's actually the same road as the tram is using. Stop, dog. I know what that clock is. Yeah, I know it.
Once my train actually gets some shit built through here, I'll be able to finally update my trains.
Okay. Stop, dog. What the fuck is that? Right there? Oh, because if I didn't have the possibility to actually delete it. Probably. little weird. It's not counting fucking waste truck for heavy. What is it? Heavy goods vehicles.
Oh,
Trying to get them to get another road around here so they don't block my tram tracks. If that's actually is possible, but maybe they just need a little bit of time to actually get the message about they can drive in there. Nope, that one still continued to go in that way. I fucking don't care. I'm going in there. And I know that fucking vehicle is around 10 ton or something like that. I'm not sure it's actually empty weight 10 ton. And I have put a sign up where it's not allowed 7 ton and no heavy goods vehicle. You just continue to go in that way. Motherfuckers. Maybe it seems like they're starting to get the message. Some of them, more of them, look like they're starting to drive around, but still some of them are coming in and do it anyway. Maybe they have been on a long road up here, but fucking no. I know I'm producing too much fucking garbage. That's sure, for sure. I probably should try to figure out a better way to do that fucking garbage thing on. But I actually think I got a good way to do it this time, hello. It was actually more or less the perfect thing, but if the perfect thing should be that fucking big, it should actually be able to fucking do some more. Okay, I'm down on 1500, 500 now. 15,500. So it's going a little bit down. The question is just about we can keep the workers coming in on work. Or else it will be a fucking problem, you know? How can you actually go? You can actually keep that tree pretty occupied.
price for a car park people are willing to walk some goddamn distance.
Yeah, you can walk up to a half a kilometer or something like that. 400 460, yeah.
Goddamn, that's hilarious.
And then the sign's just not working. Now it's just totally fucked up again. I have 7 tons and no heavy fucking ghost vehicles. Yeah, just fucking continue running in. What can I do? What can I do? Place road sign.
The thing is, they essentially looked at you and said, "Get fucked, we're doing what we want."
Yeah, the fucking signs are not working. I've put a 7 ton and a no heavy vehicle fucking goes, yeah. And definitely the fucking race trucks, it's have a higher weight than fucking 7 ton. But it's not working. That's fucking annoying. What the fuck should the sign so be there for if it's not working? It's a little bit like in the real world. The only fucking sign that's working is exactly that one where the bridge is too low the fucking semi-truck can go under it. Oh, if you don't see it, it actually fucking stopped the truck. And even that sign do not really work, but the consequence of continuing on that road will be pretty bad. We got a couple of low bridges in this country here where normally trucks can go under, so it's under 4 meters high. So if they don't see the sign and not respect the sign, they will fucking lose the fucking roof on the trailer. I don't know about you. Probably have some old bridges over there too, and of some kind you don't can drive under.
13 foot 6 inches, which is roughly 4 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, my truck and trailer is 13.6.
Okay.
And my losses aren't terrible right now.
I was pretty sure if I was placing that shit where there was power. Did not. Weird.
Oh yeah, the OPEC thing helped.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm getting 400 per ton for the fuel.
Okay. I just normally not see it. My money is probably already fucked up when I'm getting that.
Could be, but I'm not gonna bitch because before it was only like 250 if you remember, and that wasn't even a year ago.
Yeah, but that can actually be because of the inflation too. It's not necessarily because of that OPEC thing. Because of the inflation keeps the running wild to a really Start making 1 billion in each of them and keep making 1 billion. But I will not say it's not that has make some kind of stabilizer on it, but I will guess on it actually everything you are getting more out of now when you're selling it because of your money start losing their value. Can you try check some of the other stuff if you can remember some of it on the border or on that fucking thing? I will guess on you. I will not put my head on the fucking line for it, but
So if I buy fuel, it's $398.97 per ton.
yeah.
I know it's just selling it for like $4.50 per ton. And bitumen's going for $6.23.
Okay. Which border was it? It was a Russian border you was looking at, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Bitma. I got 1,451 for Bitmethane and fuel. It's 1,005.
And I can sell my bitumen for $6.78.
Yeah, so my inflation is a little bit higher than yours still. Yet, but what year do you have?
I'm in 1971 though, so.
Yeah, I have 2040 now. So, yeah. What? At 233 million rubles and $19 million, $19.5 million. So I'm actually starting making some money now. I just need to get it a little bit better, and I need to get that fucking garbage thing to work. Still working. Still have a look on it. I don't have much other thing to do right now. I'm actually buying some vehicles up, so I actually can try get them to run some garbage out from that. We are actually running in with trains, and I will just run directly over to a fucking burning factory instead of down on that shit down there. Oh yeah, that you actually need to go the whole way around. That's not that one. Fuck it.
Oh shit. Didn't realize that I had already maxed out this entire fucking warehouse on chemicals.
Okay, you need to fucking sell some of that. That's good money in that shit.
Yes, 1,682 per ton.
Yep. You will be a fucking millionaire in a moment if you start selling that shit. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, this border's in bad shape. I'm guessing I need a fuck ton of asphalt.
Yep. That, and if you're already producing that kind of bitma, then you should fucking set that fucking thing up. It's only bitma and asphalt, gravel you actually need to make asphalt.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is.
How many employees?
5. That's an all. Yeah, that's all of them. That's 5, and then you just need a fucking long road you can actually keep stand in line in. And of course, you need to connect that so the vehicle don't need to drive in, because there's only one entrance to that shit. So it actually needs to be connected to something that can deliver it. It needs to be connected to an oil tank, and it needs to be connected to a conveyor belt, so it actually can unload in another place. It can be an unload conveyor belt thing, so you only use the same lag you are loading from. That little small one to trucks, but you need to use a fucking unload and load unloading station for gravel, or you need to connect it to your fucking gravel station. The oil pipe is not so important to be close to, that you can always drag, but it's more important to be closer to your fucking to your gravel station, somewhere, and you should have a long entrance on that fucking road. So all your vehicle can keep stand in line on that fucking thing, so it's not blocking everything else. And it should not be too long away from your fucking workers, because of you will have.
That's my problem.
Yeah. Because that one do not really.
Yeah, that little one only has one outlet. Shit.
Yeah, and it has no walking pad in. You need to connect that walking pad in on the road too. Of course, you can pass the vehicle and go in, but then you need to have the bus station on another road where the buses actually can deliver them. Because they cannot get in line because the vehicle is just keeping and holding in line. So. You could place it on that fucking on that right next to that fucking thing there, and then you could just connect it to the underground there, and then you could drag a pad over from your citizens around there. What is that one? What is that?
That's the outlet side of the bitumen loading thing. Will it pump in? I don't know.
Yeah, I would not use that one. I would just connected. I would connect it to that Bitma tank instead with a pump, and then put that directly to the asphalt plant because of it has its own intake. Depending on where you actually choose, I would place it around there, and then I would just put up an unloading station to the gravel, and then I would truck it in with trucks in another direction, so it's not need to use the same fucking road. I don't know which one of your strong bit main, but
both outlets for my bitumen are already in use.
Yeah, but do you not have anything you can connect it to? Oh.
I got outlet pipes off of the plant.
Yeah, then you can take one of them. It could be one of them. Then you would just not get that much, only what there can be pumped into it, but that would probably be enough, I would guess. I don't know that building there, actually. What the fuck is that? No. Under construction or what? Is that an asphalt plant or what? Oh, it's because of I don't use that fucking asphalt plant. I'm using another one. That's a little bit. The one I was talking about could store 100 tons, so that's the reason why that that building not making any sense to me. I set a fucking that in Senator to burn some of it off. I'm just the place where I'm actually getting in with train. I turned that around so it actually can go the both ways. I think that's going mixed waste out to the containers that actually can be mixed waste in too. And then I'm picking it up on a truck and drive it over to that incinerator yep thing, and then I'll fucking burn the shit off there. It's helping me a little bit now. That one was definitely not helping anything. Now let's just remove that shit again. Then we can drive at the bosses and see about we actually can get them to drive the other way around. Three buses turned around. I don't know what you want to do, but you cannot go down on that fucking vehicle on the road there now. The bus is actually accepting the fucking signs. That's a little bit funny. But the other one will not.
Okay, sorry, I had to dip on you real quick because that was my fault.
Okay. Anna.
What did I miss?
No, the buses is not fucking working. The buses will accept the sign, but the other fucking vehicle will not. It's a little bit annoying. So now I try to set up the buses cannot go up and down on that fucking road there. I don't really like them to go on. So yeah. Then I will see what he will do instead. Then I maybe need to block some other road too, what you don't can go on, but. And I'm getting some of the garbage burned. Now it was actually going a little bit better now when I was doing something. I was building a fucking distribution center, man, and then I was just the place where it's coming in with train, he was just going over directly over to be burned. Instead with trucks, so it's helping a little bit. Getting some of it away anyway. So that's good. And not much, and half a ton or something like that.
Now, import can hold up to 300 tons of gravel. I got the.
No, gravel. No. No, yeah, okay. 100 ton? No, it's not the one. No, none of them you have there. It's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, holds 100 ton of asphalt.
It's not that one. It's not that one I'm talking about. That one nope, that one has the maximum numbers of worker 10. Mine has only 5. It's standing with a red. It's standing with red letters on a white background. The both of them do. The both of them do that. The asphalt and the and the asphalt and the concrete. Is it not concrete? Cement. So concrete.
Gravel, that's it. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'll look at that one. See what that one did.
Yeah, but the concrete factory and the asphalt factory, it's both of them. It's standing with red letters on a white background. Asphalt factory and concrete factory standing to them. It's the same person that had made the two of them. They have only 5 workers and they can store 100 ton, but yeah.
Yeah, closer.
Yeah. That's probably good enough, but connect that a little bit away. The look that way here. Them I'm using. I just sent you the picture of it. And you're actually looking pretty much that way inside when you're finding them too.
Gotcha. Concrete factory, good storage. Asphalt factory, good storage.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I do have that one.
Yeah, that one you have actually, the right one off.
Yeah, I got that one.
That one is actually the one with the walking pad in, I think. But that's only the concrete, that's only the cement, the concrete thing that have that. The walking pad, the other one do not. Or else it's the other way around. No, the asphalt do not have the walking pad in. So it is the concrete that has that shit on. Yep, it's right there.
Well, right now I just need to get all that shit built, and I just did basic gravel roads right there. I'm about to make the traffic on this road absolutely fucking absurd is what I'm about to do.
Yeah, I don't know what I need to do. I think I need to go to bed. Actually, I probably need to get out with the dog before I'm doing that, but...
What is that, man?
Nah, I want to play a little bit longer, but yeah. Actually, need to see about I actually can get this to work before I'm giving up and go to bed. Or not. Yeah.
This road section done.
Yeah.
I'm just starting to cut my new road.
This one is actually loading, they're unloading on every fucking station here. What is the other one doing? It's loading from that station, yeah, and it's unloading to that station and loading from all the other station there. I actually think it should stop that for now. Yeah, we want that to do something else. We want that to load from there too. Make that waste and put it into something. Oh yeah, just there.
Once you got that want to, I might have to put a goddamn stoplight in right here.
What is that? You're loading or what? Try push on the road before you doing that. Yeah, there. Just push one time. Then choose the fucking that forward squad, that one in the middle, yeah. And that turn it one time so it's actually get allowed to drive out before they actually can pass. Just push. No, you didn't need to do that. And then just push on the arrows, yeah, up there. One more time. That way. Then they can drive out, and then you need to push on the green thing. Because then he can drive out before before he's driving in. Before that will help you a lot. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm like a little bit longer fucking road in to some kind of stuff that need to load and that kind of shit.
So much traffic when I first built that road.
No, but that's something that's always in back head of my head. There will be a lot of traffic. No fucking cars to private driving. You can fucking walk. Because it will block your traffic. And that kind of stuff. I have done that a couple of times where I have given them car and it's a nightmare. Already now it's a nightmare with all that fucking vehicle that's driving around. And that's not even a fucking single personal car. And I have fucking trucks all over it anyway. And buses. The only thing he was fucking doing was driving mixed ways from there to there. That was not really helping me a lot, actually. Uh,
Yeah, now that I actually got that road running more efficiently up the hill,
yeah.
the freaking the train builders are running a lot more readily too.
Okay. Yeah. Many things I should have done in another way. Should have more fucking coal producing plants too. I only have one big one with 50 people, but still, it's not fucking enough, and it's producing that fucking much garbage too, and it's nearly impossible to get that fucking clean.
These little one-lane roads are practically purpose designed to be fucking roundabouts.
Yeah, but I would just use a normally road to do that shit if it is, actually. And then just make it one way. I don't know about the output to that shit, actually. But well. Seriously, no. Thinking I have too many fucking vehicles that's getting into that fucking one garbage truck thing. And it will be a problem for tomorrow, I think. It will probably, I will probably need a new garbage field.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if the incinerators didn't take employees, I'd literally just throw an incinerator and be like, "You way the fuck away from where anybody lives. Burn, bitch, burn."
Yeah, but I have already 3 of them running. One that's making heat, one that's making power, and one that's just making ash.